Hello, everyone, and welcome to A Call to Adventure, a Dungeons and Dragons podcast that brings together this wonderful group of friends to go on adventures, tell stories, fight, win, and lose battles, build relationships with the world and with each other, and have a laugh while doing so. We're playing a homebrew campaign with many homebrew additions and rules, so please bear that in mind whilst watching. We're here to play and have a good time. We use D&D 5th edition as a foundation for that, but not as an absolute. My name's Bard, and I'll be your DM. Players, if you'd like to give your own name and the names of your characters, please.
Hi, I'm Ben, and my character's name is Drax.
Hello, I'm Johnny, and my character's name is Mort.
Hey guys, I'm Dan, and I'm playing Nomad. Almost got there.
Hi, I'm Natasha, and I am playing Tanith.
And I'm Fudge, and I'm playing Jax.
Okay,
Yeah.
so thank you. So before we start, I want to pass you over to Johnny,
Oh,
who
yes.
has some shout-outs and thank yous to
so
say.
I do. Let me just get those up. We've got some thank yous to dish out. We've got to thank Chris Frost for the intro music. We've got to thank Ivan, is it Dutch?
Dooch.
Ivan Dooch for the music used throughout. What else? Oh, you need to thank me. You need to thank me for the artwork. So you're welcome. And
The character portraits by Johnny, the encounter maps which we designed through Dungeon Alchemist world map that was designed through Wonder Draft. We're using Foundry VTT as a virtual tabletop, and the non-player tokens used were made by Forgotten Adventures, and we'll have links to all of that below. Yeah. Okay. So I thought I heard that. So, yeah. Without further ado,
There's shit.
let us begin our very first session of A Call to Adventure.
It's beautiful. It truly is.
It's gotta be done. And that wasn't. This isn't our first session either. This is our very,
I was
very
about to say.
second,
our very second one.
Yeah, our very first.
very
Bam!
second
So
session
confidently.
of A Call to Adventure. Damn it! I was this close to looking cool. So
That poison we've all felt.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, on the last session, our adventurers met in Hollowhearth Tavern on the day of the Septus Noctem, which is a event that happens every 4 years, where the sky is lit up by 7 stars that represent the 7 gods of the pantheon of the 7, which is a religion celebrated all across Eden. People from all over Eden were looking up to the sky that night, and this particular town that our adventurers landed in, Bram, was holding a festival in celebration. So the party kind of met in this tavern, and then decided to go along to the festival, where they met various characters and watched various entertainments through the night. But the silence kind of fell across the festival as the Septum Noctis happened in the sky above. they watched with the people of Brahm as the stars appeared, as they usually do, but then continuously seemed to burn brighter and brighter, and the feeling of connection with the world and with the gods became extremely intense. And the sky seemed to fill with the bright lights of these stars to the point where they appeared to burst and began to fall from the sky, landing all over, as far as the eye could see, in perspective of the players or their characters. One such star, or a fragment of one such star, fell in a nearby forest, where the players followed 3 Machina, a machine race said to have an air of divinity and holiness about them, who ventured into the woods ahead of them. They followed them there and saw them acting and behaving abnormally in the mist that surround the shard of the crystal in the middle of the white woods, this forest. They spoke with them, and they were warned that they are not who they warned the characters or the adventurers that they are not what they think they are, and that a wave is coming. And then a battle was initiated by the Machina. And that is where we left off. So we will start with initiative rolls for everybody.
Yay.
Oh, crikey.
First fight.
If you add yourselves to the battle. For this, I will move.
There's no counter just yet.
Let's change the music up.
I pick music.
Hey. Thank you, Ivan Dooch.
I thought it was Duke.
I asked in the in his Discord. I'm pretty sure it came back as Dooch. I will check again.
Can we just call him Duke? Ivan Duke.
Ivan Duke.
The Duke of Doucheborough. We can add as many titles as you want, Ivan. Well, we'll do it for you. You can be whoever you want in this world.
Oops.
19. Right, come on. Come on, roll. 4. Oh my god, honestly, Foundry hates me.
I thought I rolled the 4.
Oh,
2
wow.
forward.
Honestly, if anyone from Foundry watches this, can you just boost my luck?
Okay, so first up is Tanith, with Mort on deck.
Dun, 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 dun. Cool. So I'm assuming we're fighting these rather lovely looking dudes with blades.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Okay. Give me just one moment.
New characters, what can I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Oh damn, what can I do?
Literally.
Rapier.
Okay. Oh, this is hilarious. Sorry. Okay, right. Brilliant. I'm laughing at myself and going, did I do enough of the things that might actually hurt somebody? That'd be quite nice.
All utilities.
There's a lot.
I can do some lights.
Can do some lights, guys. Disco?
Oh, so
Disco.
Set the mood.
If we have to fight giant moths,
Yeah,
you're going
mood
first.
lighting.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a nice boat, maybe.
This place would look great with some fairy lights.
Something strange has happened, and I don't know how to make it better. Hang on.
What's happened?
Half of my spells have just gone, but I don't know what I've done. I just clicked into the other tab to see.
They're all there for me.
They're back.
Can I
It's
look at your
okay.
character? Oh, okay.
I just refreshed it, so I was like, oh, let's see
Ah,
what's going
okay.
on.
Cool.
I don't know. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Cool. Font of magic. Lovely.
I'm so excited. So excited to rogue.
Okay. Right. Okay, cool. Everything is fine. In that case, okay, I would like to. Wait, let me just see how far away I am from this guy. Fuck these guys first before I get unfair about it. Okay. And how far can I get this? Oh, 30 feet. Epic. Okay, so I'm going to just move just a couple of steps this way because I don't need to be right next to anybody. Spells, finally. Okay, cool. And I am going to cast on this wee guy here. Infestation.
Okay.
So, I believe this is a cantrip. So,
It is. Yeah.
it says you cause a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily on one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction if it can move, and its speed is at least 5 feet. Roll a d4 for the direction: 1 north, 2 south, 3 east, or 4 is west. And this movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, and if the direction roll is blocked, the target doesn't move.
So do you want to describe how it looks when you cast the spell?
Yeah, okay. So, so I'm going to sort of step forward and turn to face this first guy and you'll just see sort of like a gentle smile creep across one half of my face as I sort of like reach my arms out and splay my fingers. And at first it looks like nothing's happening, and I might have just looked a bit dramatic for no apparent reason. And then you like start to see sort of like bugs swarming down my arms and then splaying out from my fingers in like this sort of like swirling, almost almost like tornado like kind of wind.
Cool.
Wind motion towards him, and it sort of like hits him, and they start engulfing him immediately, causing him to stumble off.
Okay, so he failed the Constitution save. So do you want to roll a d6?
Yes, I do.
And what direction do you want him to move?
Oh, was it a D4? Sorry.
A d6.
No, D6.
Oh, it was a D6. Cool.
Oh yeah, you roll a d4 for the direction actually. So
That's what it is. Yeah, cool.
so roll a
so
d6 and then a d4. Nice.
That's a handy
What?
D6 roll. Yeah.
That's what you want from it.
Okay, so
Oh,
see
well done.
West.
west. Awesome.
Okay. So he has moved this way. You just see him just kind of. He like doesn't seem to flinch as the way something with flesh might if it was being picked apart by insects, but he does seem to damage him, and they get into the parts of him that under the plate and start to bite away at the wires inside him.
Awesome.
Okay, next up is Mort.
Right. I'm just going to look around, a little bit panicked. Does this sort of stuff happen often here? And then I'm going to lift up my duck. Like, right, you know what to do. And I'm going to place it down on the ground. And her eyes are going to start glowing bright blue as this circle of energy sort of comes out. And I'm going to cast Spirit Totem. spirit totem of the duck.
Look at that
Okay.
little duck icons. Look at it. It brings out.
The duck spirit. The duck spirit lends its protection to those nearby. You and your allies gain advantage on all ability checks. In addition, if you cast a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura, each creature of your choice in the aura regains hit points equal to my druid level.
Awesome.
Click it so it comes on the side for us.
I just need to turn this around.
Sorry, what was that about the hit point?
Basically, if I do any healing spells, or anyone that does healing spells, you heal the maximum amount. So if you heal 1d8, then you get the 8 straight away.
So if you click the, if you hover over these spells on your character sheet, you can just click the dice next to them, and they'll appear in the chat, so others can read them. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
and then
Have I done it? Yeah.
yeah.
I've done it.
Okay.
And just to clarify, is the duck the totem, or is the duck spawned a spirit duck totem?
I think I'm not really too sure on how the rules work. I imagine that it's taken on a stance, so it's more totem-like.
Okay, cool. The duck, yeah, okay, cool, sick.
Okay. Next up, this guy. This is the kind of like shorter and wider of the Arcana is going to.
Thing to add frozen.
Why did I do the duck spirit? The bull spirit would have been so much more useful.
So the Machina comes running in and is going to take 2 swings, one at Tanith and one at Maud.
So rude.
Okay, so what are both your ACs?
Mine is 14.
Now you should ask, what did you roll?
My AC is 14. I think that's with me. Everything equipped. Yeah.
Yours is 12, Tanith, just saying.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this Machina comes running over. You can see this now, this like kind of blue energy that's like arcing through its body as that wasn't there previously when you'd seen them at the festival. It comes in and it's just going to take one swing with its left hand at you, Tanith, that hits. This saber just kind of cuts through your defenses, and you're going to take 5 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
The other hand coming out to hit Mort. Mort, you just managed to kind of like step back out of the way, having seen it just
Oh,
attack
golly.
Tanith.
Oh,
Goodness.
you bastard.
The next one is going to
Oh,
get to about here. And see it kind of hold out its hand, and you just watch this kind of like the blue light kind of start to spark and flicker with like an orange glow that like runs up its arm, and from it erupts this small blast of fire. That
good.
is going for Drax.
oh,
That's a 16 to hit. Drax.
Where's my AC? Oh no, yeah, that hits.
And that's 6 points of fire damage. Next up is Jacques.
Okay. Do any of these, do they all look identical to each other?
No, they all
Is
look
it
different. I'm just used similar tokens. These are the ones for the festival. So there was the one taller one with like slightly golden coloration, or like brassy, goldy kind of coloration. There's a shorter, wider one with like a silver kind of coloration and a hood up. That's this one attacking here. And then there was this one who had the also kind of brassy coloration, was like shorter, wiry, and had these long like wires that hung down the back that looked like hair. And more skull-like face, whereas the other two have more like kind of bird-like faces.
Which one's the one without the bird face?
The one without the bird face.
Yeah.
This one. The one that just cast the fireball.
Just attacked me.
Good hit, didn't he? Okay. I really only have one thing I can do here. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
I like how he's hidden away in the bushes.
Oh yeah. He's just leant up against the tree. He's just smoking his cigar and
I like the idea.
enjoying the show.
And what mockery is it that you...
Well, I mean, odd one out is over there, but he's not really a problem. So it's the guy close up. And yeah, as I'm leaning against the tree, I just look in his direction and go, all that metal and all that machinery, and you can't even hit a person standing still. And I just shake my
Awesome.
head.
So roll damage for it. Oh wait, it's a saving throw, isn't it? They do a
Yeah,
saving
he's got a...
throw. Which he fails.
Decent.
Make some psychic
So we get
damage.
disadvantage on attacks.
No, it's 4 as well.
Nice. Oh,
Okay.
come to the
Look where it's hit.
Wow.
He didn't like
Sharper than the
that.
steel they're made of. Yeah.
So, okay, and yeah, you notice that like he kind of like flicks his eyes to the side there. He's kind of like looking at Drax while still engaged with you two. He seems a bit distracted by the comment. Nomad, you're up.
What a great spell.
So I think at this point, Nomad's thinking to himself, oh shit, I just wanted to go see a shiny object that fell out of the sky.
Can you hold your mic up a bit as well?
Yeah, so beads of sweat start forming around his head, and he's like, shit, I wasn't too conditioned for this. So, to start off, I think I'm going to use Crimson Right. So
Okay.
you see Nomad pull out a small knife from his pocket and start slicing through one of his scars. And as he does that, it's like the blood doesn't really drip out, but it kind of, it looks a bit like stretchy taffy. And he kind of wraps it around his rapier. So let's see if I roll that.
Awesome.
And I need to roll a d4. I'm starting off by using my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Oh shit. So
So you take 4 damage, yeah.
I take 4 damage.
So you want to roll low? You want to roll low on that one, do you?
Yeah. Really do.
Okay. That's cool.
A lot more blood came out there before. So that is. Let me see. Who is there? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move behind this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. I think that's all my movement. Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah,
And
I would say you could do it in less if you wanted to. 'Cause as Tanif's here, I'd say she could step back and let you get through this way. That would use
so I
less.
was here.
So you could do it in 5, 10, 15 movement.
Okay, nice. Using my rapier, I'm just gonna stab the guy.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, no.
You actually get advantage currently. If you want to roll again. Because you're flanking.
Yeah, that was my intention to flank.
Awesome, yeah. So you do get advantage. So you can roll again.
No.
Oh.
Nope.
I told you
Not today.
it wasn't conditioned.
Well, to be fair, he
Just
came
think-
in looking ragged and tired. Like, he's had a
Exactly.
long old
It
journey.
hasn't added your proficiency for some reason, so it would actually be a 10, but it still doesn't hit, unfortunately. Okay. So next up,
yeah, good position to help anyone else flank.
yeah. Next up is Drax.
Cool. But with everyone, I think probably Tan is facing towards the guy just attacked there. Everyone's eyes on them. I'm going to. Drax is gonna run up that direction, but before he does, he's going to lean down, and if there was any eagle-eyed watchers, they would see like a purple mist in my right hand, and I'm going to summon it, but leave it, and then run myself to about here, and attack this guy with an axe.
30. Yeah, okay.
So it's in there in the grass, down there.
Okay.
And I'll just attack this guy with my axe. Where's it say? There it is.
No.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Damn. Oh well.
It's also added 0 to yours for some reason, which it should have added. Should have added 5 to yours.
Yeah.
But we'll just bear that in mind going forwards. We can fix that another time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you run up there, and the guy's watching you around, and just you kind of swing. You swing for him, and he just kind of steps out of the way.
And then that'll be it for now. I'll just hold on to my
Okay.
bonus action and whatnot.
Hold on to your bonus action.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm not going to use anything.
So this guy is going to step up here, and it's going to attack with advantage. Which is going to be.
That guy's attacking Drax, right?
He's attacking Drax, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, so yeah.
With advantage because of the flank, right?
Yeah. A 12 and a 15.
So this guy's attacking me, yeah? The one above.
Yes. Do they hit first?
12 doesn't, the 15 does.
Okay. So you take you're going to take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Next. Now we're back up to the top of the round with Turnif.
So I'm just going to ask a really quick question. I assume that if I'm casting a cube of something with magic in it, that if any of our party is caught in that, they will also be damaged by that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Not going to use that. No worries.
Yeah.
Just double checking before I just like actively fry Ben by accident, and it all gets weird. Okay. In that case, 1 second. I just need to
I
check.
think I sorted the axe out anyway.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, nice one.
I'm going to sort of slink across to the trees, like here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wanted to go a tiny bit further, but she's not moving how I want her to. Oh, it might be because I'm on the drawing thing.
Probably on the ruler, yeah.
Nobody knows. Okay. In a straight line that's gonna hit both of these guys, I would very much like to, if my player card will open, cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, I believe it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a spell you made
You
up?
guys hear me?
Yeah.
Or is it cutting in and out?
No, I can hear you.
Okay. Alright, I believe it's called Tasha's Caustic Brew. But it's not.
No.
I'm just trying to open.
Oh,
Okay, yellow card. We all got different things to do. Someone puts on like a mask as well. Like someone should put a mask on. Sunglasses. The sunglasses signify. Oh my god, this is a cut.
Somebody else say something so I can figure out if I can hear you.
Hello.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah.
hear us?
It doesn't sound like you're
You hear
lagging
us?
anymore. It wasn't like letting me open up Panethon Foundry. It's finally let me do it now, so it's fine.
Awesome.
Look at
Okay,
that.
we're good to go. 3, 2, 1.
So I'm going to cast in a straight line at the two guys who I'm now lined up with nicely. Tasha's Caustic Brew. So it will be sort of it's like 30 feet long, 5 feet wide is the stream, and essentially I'm just going to roll over in towards the trees out of the way of the guy who's just attacked me and proceed to essentially vomit up a load of acid in this big steady stream at these two guys who are ahead of me.
Okay.
It says it can last for about up to 1 minute, but it says each creature in the line must succeed on a dexterity saving roll or be covered in acid for the spell's duration, or until a creature uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off itself or another creature. A creature covered in
Okay.
acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns.
Dexterity saving. Right. Okay, let me do some dex saves.
Okay, so I'm going to give it a roll.
Damn, these guys are not having much luck. Okay, yeah, they are both covered in caustic acid.
Amazing.
Vomit.
I've sort of gone.
Like Exorcist style.
I've sort of just gone.
At the start of each of their turns, they take damage. Okay, let me just mark them.
I was also going to ask if it would be potentially a good time to unleash some wild magic just for some fun.
Yes, I mean you have
Oh,
you have
no.
cast a spell. So thank you for reminding me. You have cast a spell of level 1+. So please, can you roll a d100?
Oh, do I need to do the D20 first?
No.
Because I think it says roll a D20.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Of
Cool.
course.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
if
Roll
it's
a
odd, we roll the
d20.
we then do the D100, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not sorry.
You can do the dice rolls on the left now. I don't know if you've seen
I
it.
have not.
It's at the very bottom of the list in Foundry. It's a little bit quicker. You know, like the person, the ruler, the
Oh, I see
It's
the
a little
little dice
pencil.
guy. Oh, that's cute.
yeah.
Oh shit!
It's a lot easier and quicker.
Lovely.
Yeah.
New features. Okay, cool. 1d20. Okay, it's odd.
Oh, it's odd. It's odd. It's odd. We've got to take the type off in the group.
Oh yeah. Okay, number 7.
Okay, so
7.
now roll a d100.
Oh, sorry,
please.
that was the 7.
Out of everything, you rolled
Yeah.
a 7.
That was the
It was
7.
7.
Okay.
I saw- Oh no, that laugh does not sound helpful.
There's literally 99 other. There was like 99 other numbers you could have picked.
Oh, I'm worried now.
No, I don't. No.
don't know.
I
don't know.
forgot to get this up. So yeah, just bear with me a second. 7. Okay. No. This is pretty cool. So you feel like you feel this spark of arcane energy that seems to twist and shape within you. You feel it kind of run down your arm and turn into fire in your hand. You can now cast a firebolt as a bonus action this
Awesome.
turn. Or next turn if you want to.
I'll just cast it at this weak guy here. Although
Okay, so roll a spell attack. So which should be so just roll a d20 and then add your proficiency and your spell modifier, which is 3. So you add 5 to whatever you roll.
nice one.
You might want to make note of that as well as your
Yeah.
spell attack.
Nice.
Oh, that was an actual 20.
Oh shit!
Wait, I thought it was tender.
So now roll 2d10s for damage. As a bonus action.
Man.
Wild magic for you.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah,
great
well,
when it
Yeah,
works
but you
out in
could
your
also
favour.
level a town, probably. Yeah.
And all of my friends are dead. Sorry, guys. Campaign ended early.
Yeah, we're using
Nice.
the Don John Wild Magic Generator. It's brilliant.
19,
damage.
10 and a 9.
Wow.
So, having just
okay.
wiped the sick from the edge of my mouth after vomiting on these guys, I've sort of surged up with a load of fire out of nowhere, and it's almost like the runic kind of marks that are on my arms have almost sort of started lighting up, and it's almost as if the fire starts running up them and then down into my hands, and then just sort of release this blast forward back at the guys who have already been covered in acid.
This firebolt, it doesn't look, it just looks like a standard fireball until you just, and you can feel it, Tan, if you feel this kind of wind and surge of magic that just kind of happens to be breezing through the forest at this point and picks up and catches to the fire and it just doubles in size as it just crashes into this guy and just sparks fly as parts of its metallic body just blast off onto the forest floor.
Oh, sorry, guy. I'm so sorry. I wasn't. I mean, I know we're fating, but I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, more.
A little bit like when you
You're
cough and
up.
fart at the same time, sort of reaction is what happens. I'm looking a bit as shocked as everybody else. Like, oh no, gosh, a little bit embarrassed even.
Oh, God.
Right. Mort, he's gonna sort of look around, a little bit panicked. Right, we could do with a bit more help, couldn't we? And he busies into his pocket, and he pulls out one of his special pebbles. This one's marked with a red rune, and he's gonna turn his big straw hat backwards, and he's gonna be like,
Isn't it round?
and he's gonna be like, right, do us proud, Brock. And I'm going to cast Summon Beast. And summon forth Brock the Bull.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where are you summoning him?
I'll summon
Brock
him
the bull.
here. I'll throw the pebble over there.
Okay.
Whoa, it's a big boy.
Oh, I'm excited.
Do you have the stats and stuff?
I do.
Awesome.
What happens when
Jax
I
has been
cast it?
checking his pebbles.
How does it look when you like summon this ball? And what does the ball look like? I guess.
Right. The bull is this. He throws the pebble down, and it sort of lands with the rune facing up, and then it's sort of this bright light, whoosh, and this rearing up big black bull comes out with these red glowing eyes and ivory horns.
Is he a Pokemon trainer?
And I'll shout to him, "You got this, Brock!
They're Pokemon.
Let's see what you can do." And what happens? Oh, it says I have no second level spell. What? I do have second level spells. Oh, it doesn't say I've got any spells. Okay. Let's see what happens.
You can just long rest maybe, and then just take the hit points away again.
I think you can just type in like 2.
Oh,
where,
yeah,
like when you're where it says like first level and second
Yeah.
level.
yeah.
You can just however many you've got.
So he'll flash up, and he looks all menacing and cool, and he's going to go for a multi-attack.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's going to do a maul.
Nice.
He can get advantage too. Strax is flanking.
Okay. Right. How do I do this attack? It's going to be...
I guess just do it with D20s and then add on
D20.
whatever it is.
And that's going to be...
Yeah, with advantage too.
Oh.
Just in case you get a natty 20. Okay, he's definitely hit.
Okay. And he does 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level. Spell's level piercing damage. Okay.
So it's level 2 spell,
Yeah.
right?
There's a 1d8
Okay.
plus 6. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he takes 8 damage.
Nice. Okay. This guy's looking really hurt after taking that firebolt turned fireball and having this ball just start laying into him. That's you first attack though, right? So it's multi-attack. Oh wait, no. Makes the number of attacks equal to half the spell's level
Yeah.
rounded down. So just one at the moment. Okay.
And he does that, gives him a proper good mauling. And I'll call to him and be like, you take care though, Brock. You look after yourself. Don't get yourself hurt. God, worry about him.
Okay. Next up, it's back to this guy who's going to spin around, having dodged out of the way of your last attack, Nomad, and it's just going to take 2 attacks on you.
Oh, actually, I didn't do my bonus action.
Oh, yeah?
Um,
Oh yeah.
I'm also going to throw a healing word Drax's way.
Okay.
Nice.
How does that look?
I'll just, in the middle of all this chaos, I'm just going to look at him and be like, Drax, friend, you're doing okay.
Doing okay.
As your words invigorate him.
Guess that I just feel warm all of a sudden.
Is it a D? It's a D4, isn't it? 1D4 plus my
Plus
spell level
modifier.
which is plus.
And what happens with the duck as well?
+3.
More than we care to know.
So
Yeah.
4.
So 4 down. 4 help.
4, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, this guy's going to take 2 swings at Nomad.
I think as a reaction, I'm going to use Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Nice. Okay. So what do I have to roll for that?
So you can still roll.
Makes an
Actually,
attack.
I could use this feature after the creature's roll, but I use it before as well.
Are you subtract from the attack roll? Yeah. Okay.
Using my hemograph die.
Oh,
Okay.
Drax. Actually,
So do you want to roll your hemocraft?
Yeah, my duck. I should have remembered. The duck actually.
Oh, yeah,
means
the
that
totem.
You would have got 3 extra hit points.
3 extra hit points, nice.
Funnily enough, that just about does it.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Despite it just being a -1, it actually stops the attack. So, so your first attack, and he just like, his eyes just kind of like go black as you cast this, and he just kind of like misses out to the sides, and then takes another swing. But only. Yeah, it's only the 1 attack roll, isn't it, that it affects for?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I've already used my reaction anyway, so...
Cool. Okay. So, second... Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Second attack is a 14, so that's also going to miss.
Who's up for?
It's against Nomad.
Yeah.
Okay, next up is this guy who's like on his last legs.
Oh, I was going to say,
Is-
just as a reminder as well, because
Mhm.
I don't know if it's a minute,
Oh.
it's still within the same
Yeah.
minute, but they have to take 2d4 acid
It
tap
is, yeah,
damage
yeah.
at the start of their turns for both these 2 guys
Wow.
when they go.
Minute is 10 turns, so yeah, they're going to be
For a
taking
while.
it for the rest of the battle, probably. I mean, this guy is, regardless of you need to roll those 2d4. Is it? Is it
Yeah,
2d4
it's
or
2d4.
d6? Right. Okay. I bet regardless of what you roll, this guy's
Okay,
dead.
it's 5 for the first guy.
So yeah, you've taken a life.
Do you want me to roll?
How would you like
Oh,
to How would you like to describe how this
Okay, so this is the guy closest to me
happens?
here. This one, yeah?
Yeah.
In which case, okay, so
Yeah.
like having just been mauled by the bull, the guy sort of got blood pissing out his neck, and
Well, maybe
Maybe
oil.
Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Of
Yeah.
course, that makes more sense. Okay, so he's leaking
some sort of
oil, some
liquid
sort of
anyway.
or some other kind of lubricant from his neck. Um, and the metal around his face and a lot of the has actually started melting through from the acid, and you can actually see that some of the cogs are starting to wear. His robe's still somewhat on fire, and as and after the bull's attacks, you just see one a piece of acid that had slowly been eating away at his face managed to eat through just enough of a cog to stop the wheels from turning, and so his whole body sort of starts to shudder and jib about until he and then just goes completely still and falls to the floor in just this heap of unworking metal.
Bubbling away.
Exactly. Hissing, and you can see little bits
Okay.
of smoke almost from the acid burn.
One down.
Did you want me to roll the 2d4 for the other guy?
On their
turn,
turn.
yeah.
Okay. Next up is Jacques.
Thanks. So, you're just gonna see Jack's just leaning against a tree that he's quite comfortable against. He's amazed by what he has seen, especially from Tanith's direction. And in fact, he's a little bit lost at the moment. There's
farm animals.
There's farm animals. There's fucking acid being spat out, fire coming from the woods. I'm just gonna stay where I am. In fact, no. I'm gonna walk on over. That's 5, 10, 15, and I'm just gonna make eye contact with this one here.
Mm-hmm.
Still unable to hit something. I'm just gonna shake my head, and that is a vicious mockery.
Awesome.
Hopefully he fails again. This guy's having a bad day.
Oh, I love this.
Got a 6. So yeah, he fails it again.
You failed again.
Again, it's
Really can't take these insults.
He's just looks at the corner of his eye at you
it's only one.
So
The words hurt more.
That's
Yeah,
so
definitely.
funny.
After you see me just, look of disappointment, I'm just gonna wander back over maybe 15 feet,
oh my god.
lean back up against the tree, and enjoy the spectacle.
Such a bard.
Yeah. It's like you took the words straight out of my mouth there. I was literally thinking that.
Hey, at least it's canon. It makes sense.
Okay, Nomad, you're up.
I think after
Trax, you're next.
Yeah,
hearing
nice.
that fireball explode past, you see Nomad's ears kind of twitch a little bit, and it kind of wakes him up to be like, okay, I'm in a real fight now. Just after that, I'm missing those guys swing. Nomad brings his rapier and just tries to go for another stab
Okay. With advantage again.
with advantage.
Nice. I didn't mean to say nice like Batman then. It came out all gravelly. It's like, nice.
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 Going.
Where is she? Where's Rachel? Where is she?
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh.
Nice. That hits.
Okay.
So roll your damage and your extra damage from your Hemocraft.
Oh, where did this come from?
Yikes.
Wait, what? 13?
Yeah,
Am I
you got an
gonna-
8.
Well,
So yeah, nice.
oh,
This guy's just like missing his attacks, and then you just puncture through. Manage to get your rapier up under some of the plate armor, and just has to like pull itself back off the rapier. Okay, you doing anything else?
no, for the moment I'm gonna stay on it.
Okay. It's looking pretty hurt. Yeah, next up is Drax.
Wicked. I think for now the ball isn't really close enough to invoke sneak. Like, is it? I think it's because this guy's dead. It's this.
Are you thinking about flanking it with the ball?
I'm just gonna run a bit more.
Yeah, no, it's not close.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of run around. I know I'm not actually on the crystal, but I'm kind of gonna run around kind of behind him and just go for an axe swing for his side.
Okay.
Let's see if I've actually fixed it as well now.
That's
Finesse and proficient.
finesse and proficiency. Yeah, that looks about right.
But I don't have
yeah,
11 hits.
You hit.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, yeah.
Damage.
These guys are not like wearing much in the way of armor, and
Yeah,
they're
okay.
like
Nice.
okay.
Bloody mechanical men.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of like take him up, go for his kind of like probably across his side as I run, scoot past him, under his arms probably.
Cool. What, just crack one
Yeah,
in as you go
just
under
get
the
one.
arms. Nice.
Get one into where the liver should be.
As actually Drax, as you no, actually no, you don't have it with you.
Okay.
Okay, next up is his turn. If you don't see already, he kind of like turns to you, Drax. Then I'll make you see. And he's going to try and grab your head and slam it into the side of the crystal.
But then as a reaction, can I use Star Step?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it has to be after the thing.
Okay.
After the thing, yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, it does. I'm just remembering how that's right. Yeah, okay. So make a athletics or acrobatics check. See if you can avoid this against his
Easy choice.
check, not save and throw.
Acrobatics, yeah, check. 11.
Well, he rolled a 2, so you
Nice.
managed to just kind of like duck out the way. Now you can use that reaction if you like.
Well, then what it'd be then, I guess, just as his hand makes contact, Drax will just slightly dodge out the way, and thinking of the axe, he'll use Star Step. So if anyone's looking in his direction, it will just be a flash of bright white starlight, basically for a split second, and then there will be where Drax was, a kind of galaxy nebula, kind of misty form of myself left, and then I actually will be stood behind Tanith, right here, patting myself down and going, "Ha! It works!" And holding a new axe you haven't seen yet. It's a purple axe, and I'll be holding it upright, just kind of staring at it, smiling away.
As the cosmic form where he once was just disapparates this time. Okay.
Yeah, that's my reaction.
Okay. You then hear this one go. The forest. She comes. And from the mist, you just hear the bounding of, like, heavy feet. Getting closer and closer. As through the mist, you see emerge this large bear, like, and a mass of blue fur that kind of runs all across its gigantic form, and these two glowing blue eyes as it launches itself out of the mist.
Well, that's probably nothing to worry about. And I also gonna look at Drax and just be like, that was cool. As a portal weirdo myself, I'm like, that's my kind of bag. I like that. That was cool. The old switcheroo.
Yeah, Drax was rather happy with himself. He's just in love staring at his axe.
First of all, it's just going to run over and just see this big threat and just kind of run and just swipe both its hands at the at Brock.
Not Brock.
Oh no.
That's a 10 and an 11 to hit. Do they hit?
What's his armor? Is a 11.
So the 11 hits?
Oh wait, no. Plus the levels, the spell's level, so it's 13.
Oh, okay. So that neither hit. Okay.
Ha! Who knew that Bull would come out successful in Bear versus Bull? I was not seeing this outcome.
Blue bear versus black bull.
Blue bear versus black bull.
Inadvertent tongue twisters of the stream.
Okay, it's 10. Oh, he was supposed to take your damage as well. Do you want to roll your 2d4s?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
On his turn.
begin to cackle like a maniac. 5.
Okay, so 5 points.
He's
Nice.
like, ouch. Not too bad. Ouch.
Ouch. Awesome. Yeah, and it's your turn now.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that is going to be quite fun. Okay, cool. So,
I was expected.
okay, I'm excited about this. What do I need to roll? Okay, so turning to look, turning around, I'm just gonna sort of tilt my head slightly as I look at the bear, just to be just to look mildly kind of curious, because I haven't, almost as if I haven't seen one of these sort of creatures before. And I'm just gonna be like, well, that's new. And with that, I am going to sort of with my head still tilted, just click my fingers really hard in my right hand, and around hang on, I need to do the little drawing thing to make sure I've got the right size. So I want to make a 20-foot cube, so it's about this around these guys, and I'm gonna cast Nether's Mischief, which means that I will fill a 20-foot cube with Fey and Draconic magic. And I will have to roll on the Mischievous Surge table to determine the magical effect produced, and then roll again at the start of each of your turns until the spell ends. It lasts up to a minute as well, and you can move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll each time you do the additional. Well, yeah.
So, So first of all, roll a d20 for your wild magic.
Oh god.
It's gonna go okay. We don't have to deal with any wild magic.
Oh, it's fine.
this time.
It's even. I laughed because it was a high number, and I was like, "Oh no, it's definitely it." And I was like, "Oh, it's even. It's fine." Whew.
Okay, now roll a d4.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked enter while it was still selected. So it just...
Right. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. Giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all its movement speed to move in a random direction.
I love this.
Uses all its speed.
Yeah.
It's just gonna run off 30 feet.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Let's see if they save.
The magic
Okay.
itself was like, I'm picturing it that it like started out kind of like
Okay.
almost like red and almost quite flamey with some like dark misty bits in it, and as the effect of the spell has begun solidifying into this giggling, it's sort of the actual magic of the spell has sort of almost got a little bit pink and like almost like fluffy clouds and things, and you might think that you can see some sort of like gentle spirals in there, but you don't really know what that's about because it seems to just be a trick of the light.
Awesome. So Bear saves. I kind of wanted to see a
Yeah.
giant blue bear laughing, but you see the
He's tough.
Machina just kind of like swords drop down by his side, and you guys watch his head like drop for a moment, and you're like, what? You wonder what he's doing. His body just starts like shaking a bit. He's just like laughing his head off. Good.
Oh, amazing.
Can I turn at these guys and just wink before I end my
your
turn? Just be like,
Yeah.
it's like, and then I'll just say, I was hoping it would get the bear. That would have been fun. Cool, and I end my turn.
Next. Awesome. Next up is Mort.
Mort is going to move across to this guy, and he's going to do something. Definitely going to do a bit of something.
I've got a little something for you.
I think he's just gonna get his little pitchfork, and he's gonna
Cool.
shove it in him.
Okay, with it you get advantage on your attack.
Advantage.
That's a hit. How much damage does a pitchfork do? Okay.
Cool.
Nice, you just catch him in the back as he's engaged with Nomad.
Now, I don't like doing things like this, but you're bang out of order right now.
Yeah.
And
It'll be Brock's turn too.
oh yeah, we share a turn. I'm like, there's a good boy, Brock. Just take care of the bear, if you will. Brock's gonna nod at me, and he's gonna go in for a little attack. Now, I'm hoping what I've been doing here is if I click on the spell, I should get some damage options now. Bear with. Hey, there go. You can just do his attack like this.
Nice. Okay. Good. It does not hit, unfortunately.
You can't get him every time, Brock. Just you're doing your best.
Okay. Next up is this guy. He's been mocked again, hasn't he? So he's going to have disadvantage on his attacks. While swinging for Nomad, and then one, like, swinging back around one at Mort. Let's...
Oh, as hold on.
Yeah?
As the as it's a new round, do I get a reaction back?
You do, yeah.
Okay.
So, are you using it?
Maybe I want to see what the creature's roll is first.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, he's got a 20. So yeah, these two guys. No, there's two guys. This one guy. come. Yeah, he's going to take a slash back at Mort and a slash at Nomad with disadvantage.
Is he still taking his 2d4?
That's not this one.
Ah.
This was the one. This
Oh,
was the
I
one
see.
that
I
was
see.
on
I was thinking of the other guy.
it. So Nomad, it's a. Oh yeah, so it was a 20, and then an 18 to hit. So it'd be 18.
No, I'm not gonna use it.
Okay, so you'll take 6 points of slashing damage again. I feel like these guys are consistently hitting 6s. Mort, he got an 8 and 8. Oh, 8 is the lowest, so that does not hit. Misses you.
Oh, crikey.
Okay. Jax, you are up.
You know what's coming. So Mort hasn't been hit at all.
No.
No.
I love that.
So you're just gonna see Jax again. He's gonna take his cigar out of his mouth and jaunt on over to next to Mort. He's gonna kind of like look him up and down, like just to check that nothing, no scars, no scratches, not even a drip of blood. And I'm just gonna again make eye contact. This time I can't move away though because he's gonna take a swing at me. I'm gonna stay here. And I can't believe what I'm seeing. No, really, I'm seeing. There's a blue bear over there. There's a crazy bull and mechanical man. But the one thing that's truly blowing my mind that you can't hit a single thing. It's gonna be a vicious mockery.
Awesome. So wisdom save. What's he got? A beat?
10.
10.
Okay, he's done it. He's done it.
It's hardened.
So he takes
He's
half
beaten
that.
this
That's what I'm
time.
talking to
He's
internally.
brushing it off.
It's like, no, come on, man. Don't
Yes.
rise to it. Just come on.
Oh, at least
2.
You're scathing, man.
Okay.
What a brilliant spell.
Is that your 10?
It is, yes, because if I'm to move, he's going to take a swing at me, and I don't want to give this guy the opportunity to actually hit something.
Is that, yeah, that's your turn. So, Nomad, you're up.
I think for Nomad, the scent of animals around him starts to kind of like bring back these memories of him being back in the wilds. And he
Can you
kind
hold
of
your
gets-
mic up? Sorry. Thank you.
Is that better?
Yeah. I just couldn't hear
Yeah.
you.
So yeah, with Nomad being right next to these animals, it kind of gives him that feeling, that kind of memory of being back in the wilds, and kind of bolsters him.
Okay.
And in doing so, there's I don't know if I'm gonna use this now. Nah. Okay, I'll save that for later. Nomad just takes his rapier once again in the hopes of finishing this guy, and kind of lunges in.
Okay. All with advantage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, this guy's like he's snapped out of his concentration on Jax now, and is like focused back on you, and is able to just kind of dodge out the way.
All
The
right.
rapier finds like the only hole in the whole bodywork.
Again. I'll tell you what, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Crimson Violence again.
Okay.
Nice.
But this time, after after missing the lunge, you just see Nomad pull up the blade and start just like squeezing the actual blade of the rapier.
Mike. Sorry.
So you see Nomad squeezing the blade of the rapier with both hands, and the blood starts to form around his hands.
Cool.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Cool. Okay, Drax, you're up.
Well, I think as he's happy pulled off that feat and seeing everyone just ganging up on this one guy, he's just gonna join in on fun. And I'll just go like, running over basically, and then just come again, probably go for the back of his side. But this time, obviously, with the new axe is now out.
So you also get advantage, and you're
By
getting
D6.
sneak attack. Yeah, it's 2, isn't it? At your level, or is it just 1?
I think it might just be 1.
Oh, yeah.
2. It's 2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Right, well. Oh my god. I always roll low. 10 to hit.
Yeah, unfortunately, the guy just steps out the way, somehow managing to just like dodge and parry attacks from every angle. Currently,
Foundry always does me.
Jax is just shaking his head at you.
I can feel the
Fair,
disappointment.
Yeah.
He's like, how am I going to make this into a song?
Fair, we've all been rolling low except Tanif.
Yeah, just chucking natural 20s out. Just stealing all the luck.
No. Selfish. Honestly,
It's that
Tanif.
bloody
Not
wild
like-
magic.
It's not luck, it's chaos.
Yeah, to be fair, that's true. Sometimes it just happens to be working in our favour this round. This is like,
Yeah.
your characters may dislike me slightly more when it stops working in our favour and starts just ruining everything for us.
Okay, so this guy needs to move in a random direction with all of his movement this turn, so I will roll a D.
4?
Yeah, I guess. A D. Yeah. Wait.
If it doesn't in
Yeah,
fact-
D8 would make sense, and I can just pick one of the.
Oh yeah, because then you've got diagonals as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he is going to 10, 15, 20, 24. 30. Just move under the tree line. Just run over to the tree line, just laughing his head off as he does. And then he
Such
just
good
kind of like, yeah, will snap out of it when he gets there, but too late.
Sheepishly walks back out of the trees.
Blushing as much as he can with his metallic form. Okay. The bear is going to like look at this air around him and like nah, I don't think it would move out of it. It's just going to start going to attack Brock again. I need 10 screens. So that's a 17 twice. So so damage is incoming. 18 points of slashing damage on Brock.
He doesn't
No.
have that many
As
hit
it just-
points. 18,
He doesn't have that many hit points.
How many does he have?
30.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I thought you meant that the bear just cleft him in twain.
Yeah.
I was a bit worried about it.
Shunk.
Okay, Tanif, you're up.
Hey, okay, cool. So I believe at the start of my turn that this little box can move 10 feet.
It can,
So I'm going
yes.
to shunk it over there a little bit. So it seems good to do. Although it's not the full 20 feet box, so I don't know if I can adjust that. I'm a little bit scared.
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's saying it's 19.5
5,
by
10,
16.5,
15, 20.
but it might just be
Looks
right.
right. It looks right, yeah. I think
Oh,
it's that black box that's the 16.
Yeah, it's the black box that's smaller.
Yeah,
Okay,
not
cool.
the-
So it's figured it out, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gone. We
Oh.
get
Oh.
what you were trying to do,
Oh, what
you
did I just
silly.
do?
Oh,
What
happened?
Deleted.
oh
Brock.
Brock.
How did I? What?
Goodbye,
Oh,
fair
there he
beast.
is.
Here he is.
Back.
Back in Brock. Okay.
Back in Brock.
Do-do-do-do.
Why does it say
Okay,
minus
cool.
19 feet?
In which case, I'm gonna take.
So the
Oh,
bear's gonna
God.
have to roll again. Oh wait, you have to roll a. Do you have to roll a d4 each turn? Yeah, you need to roll a d4 again to see what the box does this turn.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Very exciting stuff. I didn't realize it changed each turn. That's even more funny. Okay, cool. Oh, I love the wild stuff. It's weird.
So 4.
Cool. So that is.
Okay. Like in the air above the in the air where this kind of like swirling like mist you've created is, and these like kind of pink clouds and that, you just see the clouds kind of lift up and form into what looks like kind of rain clouds, but with like a murky yellow tinge to them, yellowy greeny tinge to them, and they just start dropping these like globules of like this thick sappy like molasses onto the floor, and turning it into difficult terrain until the start of next turn.
Yes. Hopefully that will slow this bear down a bit.
Well, yeah, and it's kind of blocking this guy too, so you can't run straight through it now. You
Haha.
have to go around it.
Okay, so I'm hoping that from where I am, I just do a little measure distance thingamajoob. Okay, in which case, one moment, I'm just going to move to here instead. So I was here previously. I've just moved there, so I'll be within my limit of movement. So I've sort of run up towards here so that I'm in line with the bear and this guy. And then I am going to use my meta magic to do extend spell.
Okay.
So this is when you cast a spell that has a duration of 1 minute or longer, you can spend 1 sorcery point to double its duration to a maximum duration of 24 hours.
Okay.
Cool. And then I want to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, and essentially, so I'll run up so that I'm in line with them, take a really deep breath, sort of grimace a little bit, and then begin sort of gently convulsing before releasing another torrent of acidic sick all over them.
Like
So-
a cat having a hairball. This is all.
Yeah. But afterwards, I
Amazing.
look like somewhat disgusted with
Amazing.
myself every time, but I'm like, it's got to be done.
Oh, I forgot to
Oh.
do the damage on his turn because he's already afflicted with this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. What's that? Spell slot stuff.
So 2d4s.
Does the box stay?
The box stays for. Let me find out how long.
Yeah, it does. Stays for a minute, so 10 turns. 10 turns of chaos.
And we can move it 10 feet every turn.
Yeah.
So. Let me do that. It's saying I have no available first level spell slots, so I might not be able to cast this now actually. I may have run out for this turn. Let me see if I can.
Wait, you should have them because you haven't spent 4.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I had to put all mine in. It just said I had no spell
Just-
slots.
Just say we'll just say you cast it now anyway.
Okay, I'll just untick consume spell slot so I can still cast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can just type in like where it says like first
So-
level,
Source-
second
how many
level,
source-
and pop a number in.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bear fails. This guy's already hit by it, but I guess you just extend the time that he's hit by it as
Yeah.
well.
So basically, for as long as we're fighting now, they can continue to be hit by this every turn because I can.
Yeah.
It's up to 24 hours, so I think that's more turns than I care to try and count.
Do you want to roll your 2d4 as well for damage for this guy from his last turn? 'Cause I've got to do that.
Oh yeah. Cool. That was 5.
Nice.
And then. Cool. And then do I roll acid damage for them both now as well? For the new.
This would be that's on their turns. You do it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it does. Sorry. Dodoy. Okay.
Okay.
Dodoy.
What is up next? The die.
Right. So Mort, he is. What is he gonna do? I think he's gonna do something drastic and fun.
Okay.
And he is going to. I know I don't like doing this usually, but needs must. And he's going to wild shape.
Okay.
Nice.
I haven't got any tokens set up for this, so we'll just have to use our imaginations.
Yeah, and he's going to wild shape into. What would he do? What would he do?
Mongoose.
A mongoose.
Mongoose versus bear. That's a B movie, isn't it? If you've ever had one.
And he's going to turn into warthog.
Yes.
That's just all the things going through my head. Oh, it's not there. Which is great.
Yeah. He
Okay.
gets these big old spiny quills down his back, and his tusks grow out of his mouth as he squats down, and he's just suddenly a big old fucking pig.
Mort just turns.
He's still
then
got
you
his,
battlefield into a
little hat on. He's
farmyard.
still got his hat on.
Amazing.
Amazing.
And he is going to. I already have the animals up here.
So the dwarf's perfect mount is a warthog.
Or does.
When I was a young warthog.
Yeah, that's been stuck in my head now.
Right,
Wait, there's
he's
a
gonna do
song about
tusk
being a
attack.
young warthog.
Can you
It's Lion
It
King.
is
blank it?
1d6 plus 1. Which is exactly.
Can you attack the same turn you wild shape? Is it? I think it's. I don't know if it's a bonus action unless you're a
Wild
moon
shape.
druid.
Yeah, it is one action. So I just turned into a pig. That'll show you.
Amazing.
You've also got Brock's turn too.
Oh yeah, come on, Brock, you can do it.
Rocky boy.
I'll snort some things. And Brock
Brock's
will,
snorting something.
and he's going to gore that bear.
Wait, why
He's
am I
gonna
down
gore
here?
it.
Okay.
He's gonna gore it good. Attack. Hey.
Hey, 920.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why isn't it doing the birthday party thing in Foundry anymore?
I took it off for this
Okay.
stream.
I understand.
We just have to do it instead.
Oh,
so.
nice.
Woo!
Yeah. Ho ho ho! That's the other one. 16 damage.
Whew,
Okay.
ouch.
Yeah.
Big
Just
hit from the bear.
gores the side of this bear. Just blood just mixing with the blue fur as it runs
Brock
down.
is so happy right now.
It's now purple bear.
He loves this shit.
I hope the acid doesn't help to cauterize the wound. Otherwise,
Oh yeah. What?
Not really helped.
What happens when you add green to purple?
Brown.
Brown.
Yeah.
Oh, so it just looks like a normal bear now. Great. Try and make a cool monster. So, yeah, next up is this guy who is in a bit of a tricky situation.
So I roll the 2d4 for his damage.
No.
Oh wait, no, it's not him.
Is
Sorry.
this guy hit? No, he's not.
No.
I keep looking at the other guy and being like, I just want to damage everyone. That's what's going on.
He is going to. Yeah. Just keep swinging, I think. Yeah, he's going to take one like side lunge at Drax and then try and take a swing at Nomad.
I'll use my reaction.
Okay, so let me do the Drax hit first. That is a 23 to hit.
It hits. Doesn't hit, sorry.
Dwarven fortitude.
Yeah.
So yeah, you take 7 points of slashing damage, and the attack on you, Nomad, is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, I will use that curse.
Okay.
So if it's 16, wait, I need to roll.
You need to roll. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so again, his eyes just flash with this, like, black, like, blindness that kind of covers the eye, and he just slashes, like, straight past you.
Well, if you close your mic closer as well, get down. slip down a bit.
Is that better?
Yeah.
That's a cool reaction as well. I'm just thinking that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. So, Jax, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised this guy didn't swing for me, in all honesty. I am surprised.
He's kind of because he resisted that last one, and now like he's swinging for the people who are swinging for him.
Okay, so would it be a vicious mockery if I was just to again just look him dead in the eye and just a slow, sarcastic clap?
Slow clap.
Yeah, just like bravo.
Yeah.
You know, you did it.
Like,
I'm proud of you.
Absolutely.
I'm sure all
Each
of your
clap
family
resonates for his like mechanical body.
Okay, that's a fail.
He's just unbothered
Roll
by
your
it.
damage.
I see.
Face.
Just imagine. I'll die. Yeah,
Nomad, you're up.
I just realised I forgot to roll the d4 for that last crimson right. So
Oh yeah.
I'll start with that. Oh, another
Oh
four.
no,
Oh, I'm taking more damage.
from yourself.
Oh,
Hold up the blood hunter.
That's amazing.
I'm just, I think Nomad's getting kind of fed up from that. Just, go in and another lunge. Target it with
Can't hear you. Sorry, I heard you say about a lunge, but
Yeah, he's gonna go in for another lunge.
With advantage. That's a hit.
Do I have to? Oh yeah. What do I do with the? I've got.
Your bonus damage.
The Rite of the Storm.
You roll your. I think you roll your.
Is it the Hemocraft that I get?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So just a D4.
So yeah. How do you want to kill this guy?
I think Nomad lunges in and kind of tries to wiggle the sword out, but to see if he could slice some wires. And as he's doing so, he just, with his other hand, touches the hilt of the sword, and you see the lightning damage from my Rite of the Storm just goes from my hand through the blade into the machina.
Impaled it with your sword, and then the arcing lightning had gone through into the machina, and you just see it kind of like start to like collapse on the sword a bit, and then just drop to the floor, giving one last like scowl back at Jack as it does, as you like pull your blade out. Okay. Drax, you are up.
And this guy's now dead.
He is, yeah. Well, they are.
They are dead. Just him left, and the bear in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm just gonna run that way, 25 feet.
Nice.
Okay, this is difficult terrain.
Alright. I'll
So-
spend that extra 5 feet
Yeah, okay.
just to go around that edge, because it was in a straight line 25, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one block there, so I'll use that one block.
Yep.
That's my extra 5
Okay.
to get around it. I will take a swing.
Mm-hmm.
The new axe. Better hit. Natural 20.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
17. Damage. 9 points of damage.
It's full.
Uh,
Top damage.
you have taken a life.
Nice.
Like to do this. Also, you notice as you're running there, as you kind of get to about here, you just feel like this light, like kind of thrum of like, and the axe handle kind of starts to grow cold in your hand.
Okay.
It's better.
I'll remember that, but as I run up to the guy, I will literally probably like just go up and then go for like a diagonal slash down through his chest, and with the blade, you'll see it kind of cuts quite easily, even though it's metal, and it almost leaves like a tear through his body of like galaxy, almost like a wormhole's opened up, I guess, like a cut into space for a few seconds, and then it fizzles out.
Awesome.
Nice. It just collapses to the floor. Okay.
Wow. Because I can. Bonus action dash back down to the here, because I don't want to be up here by myself.
Mm-hmm. Nice. So that is this one is dead. So back to the bear's turn. Do you want to roll your caustic damage? Tash? The bear. Nice. So
Oh, I don't think we've got Tash's audio.
Oh,
Who's?
I was on mute. I was wondering
Hey.
why you guys didn't know. I was like, 7. And I was like, what's that thing where they go, 7? And then I was like, oh, I sound mental now, but I just realised it's strictly come down saying I'm not mental. There's like one guy on that. And he
7?
always gives 7s. He goes, 7. Oh,
For the 7.
for the 7 gods that I've only recently heard of as I fell through into this dimension.
Okay, the bear is going to.
Oh, I don't like it pivoting.
No, it's gonna keep attacking. I mean,
Pivot?
it's pretty
Pivot.
single-minded with its
How
focus.
do you pivot? Because it's been bothering me.
Hold down control, then use your mouse wheel. When you hover over the character, there you go. And if you hold down shift, it goes even faster. Control
What's
shift.
going on?
So if you got one of those like Logitech mouse, you can hit the button, do this, and then do this, and they get really dizzy. So it just keeps spinning forever.
Yeah.
Right, it's going to take 2 swings at Brock again. That's a 20 and a 21 to
Yep.
hit.
They hit.
And that's 15 points of damage.
Oh. And with that strike, he disappears and turns into a pebble again on the ground.
Okay,
And you hear
That's
a
such a
worried
cool spell.
squeal.
and then we'll movement.
It's Mort.
That's 10.
Tries to articulate how upset he is.
It's going to come down here.
Oh, dear.
Tanith, you are up. You can.
I'm going to move my box of tricks.
Yeah. Okay, if it's there, it's going to affect
Oh,
Nomad. Bay.
Okay, right. I was going to move to there then. It's just going to
Move
get
it,
the
yeah,
butt
yeah,
of the bear.
Cool. Yeah. Half the effect.
Yeah, only the
Okay, do
rear
you
of
wanna
the
roll a
beast
d4?
shall be affected
See what we're
this
dealing
time.
with this turn.
If it's laughing, it's going to get a bit awkward. Sorry. Okay. What am I rolling again? Oh, I need to write this down somewhere. Sorry, I need to check in my spellbook to remember what dice I'm rolling.
Yeah, but hopefully you don't roll a 1 because that's to do with. Hopefully you don't roll a 1 because that's to do with smells and I don't think
Amazing.
it's gonna smell with
Oh, it just
the
says
back half
roll
of
on the
it.
mischievous surge table. What was the?
Yeah,
What was
so
the
D4.
actual dice? Yeah. Oh, this is the D4
D4.
plus something plus something. Oh, this wasn't the D4 plus 5. This was just the
no,
D4.
for
wasn't
the
it?
just a D4 to find out what you're doing. Okay, so
Okay.
it's the giggling fit again. Right, fingers crossed, guys.
Let's hope it
You're
hits
gonna
him.
get to see a bear laugh.
Out of
Hey!
Yes.
The bear just kind of.
I hope this impedes him
drops
from doing
his
other
head
things
down
as
from
well,
it
while
and
he's just
just-
maniacally giggling and not really understanding.
Just see this bear just start to laugh as much as the bear can. Okay, and what are you doing with your turn?
Oh, I love this bear. Okay, and
What are you doing with your turn, Tesh?
cool. I don't actually think that I can cast any more spells right now.
You've got your cantrips.
So,
Yeah.
oh yeah, of course, I forget about them. Although to be fair, oh, infestation I can do some damage with. Yes, cool. Let me just see how
Mm-hmm.
far. So it's a 30 feet range, so I think I should be fine. Oh, yes. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't mean to do it as a circle. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
go away. I'll move it over there because I don't know how to delete it. Okay, cool. In that case, I shall cast infestation at the bear. So once again, you sort of see me reach my hands out and flay my fingers, and a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites sort of like swarm from my arms and whirl at the bear and engulf him. So I do the D6 poison
Constitution
spell.
save. Yes, do that because it would take half damage if not anyway. It does succeed the saving process, only going to take half damage and not
Okay.
be moved.
That's cool. So it will take 1 damage from the from the mites and stuff. It's probably quite used to having fleas living in the woods, so it's just shrugs them off, kind of thing. It worked better on the.
Yeah, just kind of like, and then
Just
just
give
goes
it
back,
a man.
just goes back to laughing.
I literally watched a video of a bear tear apart a decking the other day and then stick its head in a bee's nest. Why getting stung? Just eat honey.
What the heck?
Okay, Mort, you're up.
Oh, Mort's very upset. And he's gonna
There's a warthogger, yeah.
Yeah, he's Warthog.
So it's not Mort, it's Wart at the moment.
Wart. Morthog.
A Morthog.
I don't know if I can get to him.
You can attack him from there, from where that body is.
Can I?
He's technically filling those 4 squares,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna. And my duck's not taking up that much room, to be fair.
Yeah.
I will. It's the same as a spear attack, so I'm just gonna use that.
Okay.
Because to be honest, bit of a waste of time changing into this pig. Not gonna lie. But
Yeah.
Done
Sometimes.
it.
Drastic times call for drastic measures.
Sometimes turning into a pig. Yeah. Turn into a pig.
When in doubt,
oh, any
warthog.
misses.
The bear, despite laughing, is just kind of sways out the way. Or just like bats the attack out of the way. You doing anything else?
I can't cast any spells. So I could just change back.
Just
Oh, I
turn
gotta
to a
change
pig
back.
for a round and then turn back.
No, that didn't work.
Amazing. Okay. Jax? Jax?
Okay. I'm just gonna walk back over to my tree, which I was so comfortably perched under earlier. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me.
Oh, yes.
It's
Just
just a
20
delay.
years later when we've all got kids and fucking grandkids.
Well, it was speeding up.
So what? Is I'm making it out so I'm speaking really fast? But you're really delayed. I'm fucking with you guys. I will go with the delay, and so yeah, I'm just gonna wander on over to my tree, get uncomfortable up next to it. I'm just gonna eyeball that bear. Really, you don't look so special now, do you? You came in looking all bright and blue and trying to scare us. Now you're just an average brown bear. And I know it doesn't understand me, but it feels. It's seen what I did to the guy
Feels
before.
the instant.
It feels the insult.
It feels the disrespect.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's roll a wisdom save. It does save on the wisdom.
As a wise
So
bear,
you
he knows
half
he's
damage.
special, no matter
How
what
smart
I
is this
say.
bear?
He's smarter than the average bear.
He's
Well, it rolled an 18, so it doesn't have to be that wise in that case. But I'd say bears are probably pretty wise. Alright. Okay.
mine's my turn.
So. Okay. Nomad. You're up.
Hold your mic close.
Oh, yeah. I think Nomad's gonna turn towards there. Hold on a second. Am I flanking it?
Yeah, I could do that.
Would you give flank? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I think Nomad, having sacrificed more blood than the damage is taken, now thirsts for some actual flesh. So he takes his rapier once again and now turns it towards the bear.
Okay. With advantage. What did you get?
12.
12.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, it hits. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright.
Nice.
And my
Nice.
D4.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this thing's looking really wounded now. It's just kind of barely standing, heavy breathing, still
Barely standing.
for some reason laughing. All this blood kind of just dripping out of its mouth as it's like.
Can Tanis just say, I feel a little bad for making him laugh now. It feels a bit cruel. Look at him, wheezing.
Drax, you're up.
Yeah, well, I'll just kind of roll over to this position and just give it like a little sideways spin and axe the spear down the side, basically.
Okay.
12 to hit, which we
That's
know
a hit.
hits.
Nice.
And I had advantage, didn't I? Because it's flanking with thingy, and then I get my 2d6 on top.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'll do another roll just in case it was a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. It was 13.
Okay, so attack and then add your 2d6.
It's 5 and 2d6 is 9, so
Ooh, 14.
yeah, 14.
Nice.
Damage.
And you've taken a life.
Nice.
Do you want to describe it?
Yeah, again, like that. I think Drex was because he was stood right in front of it,
Mhm.
kind of as the bear's there, snapping and laughing. Kind of like I said, roll to the right of it, kind of like pirouette, spin around, and kind of just cut down the side of his shoulder blade down to his stomach.
And it just kind
Again.
of just drops down to the ground. Face
Leave
into
it.
the dirt.
Yeah, leave her for a few split seconds down the side, like the mist of galaxy, and
So the battle comes to a close. The Machina have fallen, and this strange blue bear that appeared out of the mist too. You guys kind of take a minute to take in, everything that's just happened and like unravel and process all of the strange abilities you saw coming from the people around you. So yes, so where were we? Good question. The fight had ended. Yeah, and then once again, like after the battle finishes, this kind of eerie, almost unsettling kind of silence falls over the forest. Just the faint kind of buzz or thrum from the crystal as it kind of as it pulses with this blue energy around.
Suddenly realizing how close I am to the crystal.
You are, yeah. You hear it slightly louder there.
just humming away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just chilling against the tree, keeping my distance. Have
it
no
like a
interest in
bassy
being the
hum?
first person to walk towards that.
Drax, you remember feeling it in the fight, but so much was going on whilst you were in combat, and there was
As I ran past
other
it.
more pressing things that you were focused on. But kind of the closer you got to the crystal, the more you felt that kind of cold energy that kind of passing through the axe.
Mort
Was
is
it-
going to collect his pebbles.
Okay, yeah.
Is it similar to what he felt maybe before? Like same coldness and the hum.
The coldness. This feels more like an energy. Like it's the handle almost begins to like vibrate.
I think I'd just hold my axe out and slowly walk towards it.
Okay. As you do,
Intrigued by the mystery.
walk towards it, you feel it vibrate more and more. This cold energy begins to just run down your arm and into your chest a bit. It shakes and shakes. It's getting like quite hard to hold as you get closer. But you hold like a firm grip on it. It's not going to like just shoot out of your, like flip out of your hand, or, you know, like it's not like you're going to drop it, but it comes.
If I can tell, does it feel like it's a force coming from the crystal to me, or is it a connection, or is it more pushing? Is it pulling, or is it neutral? Does it just feel connected? But does that make sense?
Yeah. Do a either an insight or arcana check.
God, I think probably insights. Neither's good. Arcana is. Come on, Foundry. Come on.
You get
be nice.
Nope. No, it's hard to locate. I mean, it's coming from the axe, but
yeah,
it's hard to locate what the intention of this or the source of it. Really, it's just that it seems to be related to the crystal, and the closer you get, the more you feel it.
Does the crystal count as stone?
I would say so, yeah.
Because dwarves get advantage.
Advantage with stone.
I actually do.
But
that's amazing.
It's not.
No.
It's not a.
So if I was to
it's not an earthly stone.
If I was to lean forwards, then like kind of pushing into it a little bit, and then just let the axe bamf away. Does all that power and energy go?
Wait, what are you doing?
Like making it disappear?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, once...
As I'm kind of leaning a bit more into that kind of shaking pressure, like it just disappears. Does it carry on in my hand?
No.
Or do I kind of fall over?
As it vanishes, like so too does the feeling.
Yeah, that was pretty clever.
Could you see? That's a good point actually. Was the axe glowing? Was it?
Not any more than usual. Where are you? You stood here.
Well, yeah. I just moved on because my character was there when I spoke about moving.
Yeah, maybe it's a little bit more active in there, but it just doesn't appear to be like, pulsing quite like the crystal is.
Is the humming from the crystal like rhythmic, or does it sound like I don't know? Does it sound like it could be like some kind of like Morse codey type thing? I don't know. Is it speaking?
Do a straight intelligence check.
Yeah. Okay. I also have comprehend languages, which I could use if it seems like it's speaking, to try and understand what it's saying. Which is why I was like, Can we find out anything from it?
There doesn't seem to be any particular rhythm to it.
Okay. In which case, I shall not try and comprehend anything from this stone that seems to just be making out sounds as it's doing its sort of thrumming with energy thing. Okay, cool. I mean, how close am I? Can I touch it from this distance? Is that a bad idea?
You can't touch it from there.
Okay, I'm like 5 feet away.
Yeah, you'd have to move a bit closer to touch it.
I'm contemplating it, but I'm scared. To be honest. I might be falling out of portals into taverns, but I don't know. Weird crystals kind of freak me out a little bit, I think.
Definitely feels it's all strange, isn't it? Has anyone even seen a fallen star before?
Not like this one, no.
Not in this universe.
I take it that this is not a common occurrence.
No.
No.
It wouldn't seem so.
Well,
Does
Couple
anyone
of-
have an idea
couple of
of why
nature's
this
mysteries, I
bear
suppose.
appeared?
Can we try rolling like investigation or anything to see if we can see if there's like any path of destruction where it's come from, or if it seems to have just
The
like.
bear.
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait, is the
it would
bear
be-
alive?
No, it's not
Aye.
live. No. Survival
Absolutely
would be.
valid.
If it's survival,
If you're looking for where it came from. But what did you ask, Nomad? You wanted to know.
I just
What?
wanted to know where this bear came from, or
Oh, okay.
even inspect it in some way.
If you tell me what you're looking for, I can tell you the check to make. But if it's just where it came from, then survival would be it.
I want to check what type of creature it is, because it has this glowing magic. I want to see if it's some kind of fiend or if it was undead.
I just do a nature check.
I will assist in this.
Yeah.
Can I try and see if I can figure out what kind of magic it's
You
made
get
of outside?
advantage, Nomad.
I
What
do.
kind?
Will this kind of be uncovered in that new house?
Yeah, the nature of it. I mean, it looks unusual. You haven't seen a blue bear before. But the nature of it is unknown. Tana, if you wanted to find out what? Sorry.
I was going to see if I could see what kind of magic is sort of like emanating from it. Sorry.
From the crystal or the bear?
Well, from the crystal, I guess first. While these guys are investigating the bear, just because I'm closer to it.
So there's specific spells that will do that.
Ah,
So
okay. As
to not
opposed to a
so as
perception
not
check.
to cheapen the value of those spells.
Fair.
It's not something that people can just do, but
That makes sense. In which case, can I do the same thing for the bear instead?
Well, same premise applies.
Same
If you're trying to
premise.
figure out what like school of magic
Touch the
something is,
stone.
then
Yeah, I think that may end up being something that I end up just chaotically wanting to do.
Go on, be the first. Do it. Do it.
Right?
Do it.
You're like, risk your limbs.
So, Emperor Palpatine in it.
I think Mort is gonna try and, if he can, extract some bear claws from this big old blue bear. And
Yeah,
at the
sure.
same time, just sort of give it the once over, like a veterinary check. It's like, see if there's something wrong with it. Obviously.
Yeah. Well, you can do a medicine check if you like.
And, while that's happening, I might as well just take a nice walk on over and see if there's anything valuable on these mechanical men.
Okay.
Good plan.
It looks dead. There's other than the unusual coloration, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it particularly.
Do I get the claws?
Yeah, you can just take the claws off. In terms of what you find, they carry very little on them. They wear their robes, and each of them has two sabers. One of them will have this one here has a small pouch of like ground up gemstones.
I will take those.
Okay.
I love the little shuffle over to the to the guy to
Worth-
go and pilfer
Worth
him.
30
Um,
gold.
What 30 gold? Nice.
Nice.
I'm inspecting them all. By the way, I'm just shadowing around the outside. A little agenda of my own.
Yeah, no, that's all you find on them.
The
Just-
duck is watching you, by the way.
Ground up gemstones. Is he interested in the ground up gemstones?
The duck.
Do I see that the duck's watching me? Like, is it scowling at me?
I like that idea.
I think you would take it that way.
Okay.
Can I take this opportunity
It's a
to go and
pretty blank
investigate the
look.
duck
What
while
kind of
everyone else
magic?
is looking at what's going on? I have to
Yeah,
post fight.
You got more chance of surviving touching the crystal than the duck.
You don't want to go touching that though.
Like,
See, that's what I'm thinking about. Ben really wants to touch the crystal. Don't know if Drax would or not.
oh,
I mean,
this is
if
the
you're going to
horrible duality
approach,
of being a player.
I will intervene if I see you go to touch it.
I am that close already. I was literally stood about 5 feet in front of it.
I'd probably try I'd probably try to get your attention with maybe a and can you say in thieves' cant like we got like 3 other people here, maybe hang back.
I believe thieves' cant is just a written. It's just a
It's a
written
code as well within inside a
Oh, no,
spoken language.
spoken.
Yeah. But you would have hid that within another
So
sentence.
absolute
Yeah,
gibberish.
Yeah, it would have been hidden within another sentence.
I
I don't think it's like a weird language, but you would say that the cat's out the bag, and I know what it means. Like,
Just start splicing together like a load of button keys.
So,
And what I had in my
it's just
head,
big
I
language.
was sign language.
So what's everyone doing then? What's happening?
I'm gonna go with the previous answer of can I go and saunter over and investigate Mort's duck while everyone's distracted.
Yeah, what do you want to investigate about it?
Oh, it's not gonna be talk. She's not trying to talk to Mort at the moment, so I can't try and listen in on what she's saying so that I can catch her out. Okay, can I? Well, am I close enough to investigate her? Or do I need to move?
More
can move over to
with the bear. So
Okay, cool.
Depends what kind of investigation you're doing.
I'm gonna
But
kind of like saunter around this guy's body that's just been pillaged. Kind of just
What's
stand like here near the duck.
just glancing over at this duck.
Yeah, just like walk around and then just sort of like stand by the trees and just like side-eyeing the duck. Like,
And what are you
Uh,
looking for?
okay, so I'm looking for anything sort of out of place for a duck, like anything that shouldn't be there physically.
It's a nature check.
Cool. Okay,
Nice.
thank you.
I think this is the first high roll of this session.
Oh,
Of this.
Yeah.
Well, excluding the fight.
Best roll in the game so far.
Please, can we
The-
find out what's going on with this bloody duck?
The duck in physical appearance looks like a duck. It's particularly there's nothing particularly odd or that stands out about the duck. It just looks
It's not like
a duck.
overly or underly weathered, you know.
And that's not what and so its appearance isn't what catches your eye. What does draw your attention is the personality that this duck seems to hold, the mannerisms it seems to have. It doesn't just kind of stand there and blank-faced and quack every now and then. It seems to be like watching everyone as what's going on. It seems to be following who's talking. It seems to kind of like every now and then just look up at Mort and almost in a kind of like a caring kind of side head tilt and like watching Mort. And then someone will talk and it will dart its head back to them. Seems to have a lot of personality for a duck.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna sort of like continue just like looking over at the duck for now, and I might start taking a little stroll back round towards the crystal in the hopes that no one's seen me eyeing up the duck, and I'm just gonna be muttering sort of under my breath to myself like, that duck's got a soul.
So
Who's touching the crystal first?
I mean, I'm not up for it. But it would also be handy if I
someone's
didn't
gotta touch
die
it.
this early.
Does
Can
anyone
you chuck
touch
something
it?
at it?
Would we like to flip some kind of gold coin?
Oh, that's a point. Is there like there's bound to be like a stone on the floor behind me somewhere around here, right?
There's got to be a way we can leave this almost to chat. Wait,
Yeah,
can we
stones
is
start
fine.
having
Take a
this
stone.
conversation?
Can I pick a stone up and lob it at the crystal?
yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that negates us touching it at all.
Right.
Didn't even think about that.
yeah. You throw the stone at the crystal and it just falls onto the ground next to it.
Is that
That-
what you expected?
That did frighteningly little.
Nah.
Aye.
How big is this crystal? Well, I know I can tell from what we can see on Foundry. But I'm just
Yeah,
trying
it's
to...
probably about 8 foot tall.
Okay.
Is it warm?
No, as you get
Said it was
closer to
cold.
it, there's an aura of cold around it,
Yeah, you did say.
and this like mist that seems to kind of swirl around it and out through the forest in like a 20-30 foot radius.
Can I want to like just pull my tail up next to me and then sort of like very gently sort of like reach it over to like tap the mist and see if that seems to be in any way damaging.
Yeah, it just goes through. You guys have been moving through the mist for this whole fight, so
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So I'm being overly discerning here.
yeah, it stretches out like 30 feet in every direction from the crystal, pretty much.
Okay.
Not like a precise 30-foot cylinder, but like, roughly 30 feet in each direction.
I'm
That
tempted
cat's
to
bear.
check the tracks of this bear,
What?
just to see
Check
where
the
it
what?
came from. You know the tracks that it left
The bear left.
as it came towards us, because I'm kind
Okay,
of hoping.
yeah. Survival check.
Should I get advantage on that with Hunter's Bane?
Does that say it gives you advantage on survival checks?
Well, I haven't figured out if this bear is some type of fiend or undead or fae.
Ah.
So I'll leave that to your discretion.
What have you picked as your? Do you pick something for that? You picked fiend and undead, have you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no. You don't get advantage.
Okay,
So that
so
narrows that down. At
I'll
least.
just do a normal survival. What did I get?
Okay.
16.
Yeah. 16. You see, like the tracks kind of trail off, like deeper into the woods. It came from this direction. They don't go much further than beyond this. It seems like this bear was probably in the area when the shard fell.
Okay.
Are there any little critters around? Little animals in the trees?
Do
that I
a
can spot?
perception check.
Just got this really unnerved feeling that you're going to find a critter and just launch it at the crystal to see if anything's
I
can
don't think
touch
Mort's
it.
gonna...
I don't think that's very Mort, but
No, I don't. I hope not. In a way,
You
it's
get
mad
a-
twist.
You get
I
a,
know. American
you get
Psycho
a,
vibes.
you get a fairly good look around, and you don't see any critters around. But what you do notice is how empty this part of the forest seems to be, because you're getting quite a good look, and there is a surprisingly few amount of creatures around.
I don't want
Plants. There's a lot of plants. And as you're scanning around, you can notice like strange formations of moss, like different coloured mosses have like grown up the trees that didn't look like were there before the fight had started.
Would I recognise that these aren't normal of this world?
You could do a nature check for that.
Good at nature. Yay.
You are good at nature. Yeah, looking at these mosses. Mosses? Is that the plural of moss?
Mosai.
I think
Mosi.
Mosi.
Looking at this moss, I guess just moss is a plural of moss. Looking at this moss, or selection of... No, I'm not going to give myself
Mosses.
away any further.
Or moss.
It's not that important.
Want to roll insight on this
It
moss?
doesn't... it doesn't...
Mosses is correct.
It doesn't look native, at very least to this forest. You've seen moss of this color or these colorations before in the Feywild, but it doesn't necessarily look like Fey Fey stuff. You've seen it. You've seen stuff like this about in other places other places you visited, but it doesn't look specifically. But what is odd about it could be Eden moss, but certainly not from this forest. Doesn't fit with the rest of them.
Aye. Something's mighty queer about all this, I'm telling you. All the
Fantastic.
creatures are gone, and this weird stuff is growing on the trees. I say we should get out of here
Must be
personally.
the crystal.
Don't like it. And the duck don't like it.
Just lets off a quack and just shakes his head.
I'll pick her up.
You're gonna cast Fudge?
You're not just casting it.
Yes, I was wondering if I could cast Detect Magic on the crystal, if possible, please.
100%.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
This is another Horace with
Yeah.
his locate object moment. He just lets everybody have a
Oh,
look
don't
at it, try and
start-
figure out.
Don't even start with that. That was so long after as well.
Well, that looks like the campaign's ended early, guys.
Not again.
You sussed it.
You knew the weak spot. We worked it out.
What was happening?
Detect magic.
Detect magic.
Magic.
Okay. So yeah, you how does it look when you cast this spell?
Yeah, if anybody's seeing me, I'd swing my heady-gurdy round over my shoulder and just hold it against my chest. And you kind of see that kind of look on my face as I'm trying to just concentrate. As I do, I just run one finger down a single chord. and that sound just breaks through. And you, if any, you're looking close enough, you might just see this very faint purple kind of aura travel up to my ear, and that should hopefully let me detect some magic.
I like how 3 of us have gone for the colour purple with the flares.
Listen,
So
best
you
colour.
hear the sound kind of, you feel the kind of sound like resonate through the forest, and as it travels out and spreads out like a wave, it hits into different objects, illuminating them so you can see them. You see like objects on various people. You see Drax's axe. You see Nomad's blade. You see the stones on Mort. You see everybody has these little trinkets about them and things that they have that are giving off energy. When it hits the crystal, you just it's illuminated by this light, and where detect magic usually indicates you of the kind of magic that's coming from something, whether it be conjuration, abjuration, transmutation, evocation, any of these schools. I'm not going to go for all of them. Any of these schools of magic. This is this crystal is not emanating a single magic. It's more orchestra of every school of magic, and maybe even magic that you've never read before through this spell. There are just streams of different colours that kind of swirl around this crystal as you look at it, all the different colours that represent different forms of magic that just seem to pulse and emanate from the crystal. It's just a swirling mass of magical energy. And beyond that, you sense something. Now, you sense something greater, like a single kind of thread that holds all those pieces, where all of the pieces of magic swirl and converge and meet at a single point. There is a thread of magic in there that is beyond anything that you've ever witnessed when casting this spell. It's really powerful magic.
Drax to look back at Jackson to go, well.
Yeah, I mean, you'd probably see the look on his face as not necessarily confusion, but just the fact that, he casts this spell and is unsure of exactly what it is that's casted. What exactly it is that's made this stone. I'd probably look across at you. Oh, sorry. Go on.
What I will also say is there is a pulse or a field that seems to be emanating from the crystal and running into the land around it, the environment around it. That seems to be bit conjuration, a bit transmutation. It's almost a kind of creative energy or force that's coming from it, and that is probably the reason for the outburst of flora and moss and stuff in the area.
I'm so excited.
Just lean off the tree and start walking towards you, Drax, and I'd say it's a bit of everything. Something that I just can't put my finger on. As I'm kind of like shielding the light that's coming from it with the beak of my hat. But I'm also interested to see, as I stand next to this bear, trying to move can't move my character. But as I stand next to this bear here, I want to just see if I can identify if it's the same kind of magic that's influenced this bear.
Yeah, it appears to have been. Yeah, it's hard to tell whether the creature's died now, but there are still faint like traces of this, this aura from the crystal where it's kind of affected this creature.
And is Mort still next to the bear?
I'm
like
looking at the crystal now.
Okay.
I have my claws.
I think
Okay.
Drax is going to shake off the urge to touch the crystal. Just thinking about it, as
Just
they
for
were
now.
for now, and as they were actual lives, I think to distract himself, he's going to start moving the bodies. This guy, just in a line, and then this guy in a line. I'm just thinking if people turn up as well. Like they are.
Well, it's better if we look more organised.
Well, just we had to fight back. It's just
With that thought, and as that's happening, as you kind of like are about to, as you're laying down the final body, you do hear footsteps coming from the clearing where you guys entered.
Can we see who it is? From there?
Do perception check.
Can I also do a perception? Yeah.
Yeah, anyone who wants to.
Woohoo.
Come on, dice.
I'm just gonna move
Yes,
back
mate.
into the trees.
This has not gone badly.
Mm-hmm.
Perception with it.
Yeah. If you want. Okay, so yeah, you guys get a kind of good, like with the light of the crystal behind you, you get a good kind of, and that's some of those of you with dark vision as well, kind of makes it a bit easier to see in the dark woods. There's you hear it first. You hear like the clanking of a group of footsteps, and you can just see the shimmer of the light. You can just see the light from the crystal kind of shimmer off the plate armor of a group of guards.
From
the same
village.
group of guards that you saw previously. Now, kind of emerging through the clearing, you see the figures of the four guards with the hands on their hand emblem on their tabards and on their armor. You see the elven guy with the clown-like makeup, who's now kind of like stood a little bit back, and taking his place in the center of the pack is a human woman with long brown hair and brown eyes. She's got very pale skin, and she's in similar armor, except it's more grandiose and design, golden coloration rather than silver, and it's adorned with these medals. She wears instead of a helmet like the rest of them, she wears this brown captain hat, which is also adorned with some more of these medals. They just kind of walk into the area and just look like they're getting a survey of the grounds around. What has happened here? The woman kind of says to you as she's approaching. She'll look at the closest person.
Where
Who
is
would
she
be
approaching from?
Nomad or Trax?
Well,
They're approaching from here.
Cool.
after the star fell from the sky, we came here to see what was happening. And in fact, we followed it. However, when we arrived, we saw 3 machina.
Her eyes dart down to the ground at the machina.
Now-
You see, like, a couple of the guards, like, grab their weapons.
Ah,
Like, not drawn them, they just, like, grab them.
before you get too hasty, they started to threaten us.
Blue eyes, like the blue bear.
Machina.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Jax. Yes, a blue bear appeared and joined in.
She, like, looks over to the bear. Were I not to see it with my own eyes, I might have a hard time believing it, but... You say the Machina attacked you.
Yes, all of us.
It was the moment we actually arrived. It was instant attack.
It is a... unusual case.
An unsettling
Well-
case, aye. More than
So
no
un-
reason
stars
why.
falling out the sky.
What was strange was the machina had this glow, this very strange glow, which we hadn't seen at the festival. Clearly, something had happened to them.
This
That's
is...
why we.
This could well be useful information, but first of all I need to determine whether or not you are lying to me.
Oh, we're not. I swear.
Touch the crystal and find out.
just gonna
Touch it.
like
It fell from the sky.
Well, that's all we could deduce that they did, is touched it. Blue eyes attacked us. We're here. We haven't attacked you. You must be able to feel the magic in the air.
If it were to drive someone to attack on sight, do you not think it would be unwise for you all if I were to
Have
not
him do it, and I'll point at one of the
touch it?
guards.
fair point.
I do not put my men's lives at risk on whim.
That's fair.
It is not I who is here to prove anything to you, it is you who must prove to me. And my trust, perhaps I'll let you leave.
What if we like super duper promise?
I've never been more tempted to touch this crystal, you guys.
I mean, yeah, I'm wondering that should we
afraid-
touch it before he came.
I'm afraid when surrounded by dead bodies, promises mean very little to me. And so she's going to, she begins to, like, she unfurls her gauntlet. There's 2, like, claws at the end of it, which she begins to, like, carve something into the ground with one finger. She begins to draw a small, like, sigil or circle on the ground.
Okay.
Am I able to detect
Step
what
into
type
the
of magic that is?
We have nothing to hide.
Still going, so yes. Let me just check. I think I know, but I will double
Like-
check.
It's the
Would I know
mantra
if
of
it was
business
something-
magic.
Yeah. Would I know if it's something sinister?
No, detect magic doesn't do that. But what you do know is that it's an enchantment.
I could try to read it, but I will have to touch it.
I don't know if she'll like that.
I don't know if she will.
As,
If it's just something
as she
sinister, I could try and
as she
scrub it out.
finishes, she kind of lifts her hand up, and this kind of white light begins to fill in the dirt where she's drawn this symbol. If what you're saying is true, do not be afraid. This is a zone of truth. You may enter it, and if you speak, you will be compelled to tell the truth. If you wish to clear your names and leave, you'll enter. Any who do not, we will take back to the city.
City?
Yeah. You would recognize this symbol. Actually, I think no, you three. Jax, Drax, and Nomad would recognize the symbol as it's a symbol of Sanctus.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's far
so
away.
that-
Yeah, we don't go back to the city. It's miles away. Should this trip.
So
I don't think
that's the capital city for yeah.
I don't think Drax has got anything to hide. I think I'd put my hands out and walk in.
I mean, I don't know how
I
personal they're
don't
going to get on these
put any
questions.
And on top of that, I think we're telling the truth. So I walk in.
Boldly.
Jacques, can you make a stealth check, please? I forgot to make you make one.
He's
Just
out
to
in the
see.
bushes. I forgot he's out in the
Yeah,
bushes.
I'm
Heard some
chilling.
foots.
So,
In the bushes.
Straight to the pushes.
Oh, boom.
Cool.
Been hanging out with me for too long.
hell yeah.
So, is everyone stepping in?
Yeah, Mort's got nothing to hide.
Okay.
Can I
happened
use
here?
this? Oh, sorry.
Wait, yeah.
I was just gonna say, can I use this to start heading in the direction around which I'm assuming we'd head back to where we came from. Am I able to use that number to try sneaking around the outskirts?
Yeah, totally.
Excellent. Well, that's
Comes
what I'll
and
be
walking
doing
behind.
in the meantime. Yeah,
What's
like-
going on
Yeah,
over here? What's going on over my fields?
Comes out chewing like one long bit of straw.
Yeah.
I've just turned up. Like,
Yeah. So, yeah. You step in. You feel like it's not a massively noticeable feeling as you step into this. You just feel like something kind of like flow through you from your feet, up through your body, and
Just feel like being nice, holding that door open for someone. Opening your heart out to them a little bit.
So is everyone getting in? Everyone except Jax,
Yeah.
obviously.
Can I not get in? Is that going to just look really suspicious? I appreciate it looks suspicious. Wait, I can say to her. Wait, I'm going to reason with her,
Is that what-
not
yeah,
you.
what- are you in character? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll get
reason-
it.
Do it in character. Yeah.
Look, it's not that I have anything to hide in this situation. I'm just quite a private person. And I've been in many situations before where other people have told me that one thing was going to happen and they were lying. And I'm a little bit concerned that if we all get into this,
No,
And-
now you mention it, Mort's going to step out of the circle.
you know,
Wait. Let me please explain a little bit more about how the spell works. Firstly, you do not have to speak.
right,
So I'm not going to ask you any questions that aren't related to this. But if I was to ask you, you don't have to answer.
Do you promise?
I promise, but it doesn't matter.
I think you should step in the circle.
You can
and
just not
promise.
talk. You
um,
can just not talk.
I
can,
promise you're not going to ask me what lottery numbers I picked.
but you will know, though. You'll know.
No.
Like, I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Right, step back in the circle.
All the spell does is if you speak, you are compelled to tell the truth.
But you're not compelled to speak.
So if I asked you if you did something embarrassing, just don't speak.
which means you
Okay.
did it.
Well, I mean, there is that. There is
Plausible
that.
deniability, though.
I will only ask you questions relating to this, and anything that I ask that doesn't seem relevant to this, you don't have to answer.
Throughout this explanation, Tanith's eyebrow, one has been sinking lower into her face, the other one has been sinking higher in a questioning disbelief. Can I roll some kind of can I try and figure out if she's lying to me?
Oh, insight, yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I mean, I don't really know why I'm explaining this to you.
Tanith says nothing and continues the.
You don't have a choice. She's fairly hard to read.
Okay, that's helpful in this situation, of course. I'm just gonna look at
Seems like
everybody
she's telling
else.
the truth.
I mean, I'm just gonna look at Mort now and be like, "What? Are you convinced?" Or
I think so.
I'm willing to sway to peer pressure if it comes to it, but
I tell you what,
I'd rather not.
The moment she starts poking around, we just hightail out of here.
Right. Quick question to the lady. What happens if we outright refuse? Insofar as, like, you said that we didn't have a choice. Why is
Yes.
that? What will you do?
I suppose you
I will
could
arrest
ask us
you.
a question. You could ask us a question, and you could be like, "Is she all right?" And we'd be like, "Yeah, she's all right." And then you'd know.
She she just kind of like shakes her arms, and these like her pauldron and this like chains fall out down either side of her arm.
Ooh.
I will arrest you,
Oh, Tanith, I think this might be more trouble than it's worth.
and I will take you to this city, and they will get the information one way or another.
Hey, I
Does
think
that
I'm in
mean
love.
you will arrest her, or just
I was thinking the
all of
same
us?
thing.
Right?
Change
She
that
comes with her
around.
own
I'm coming out the
chains.
bushes. Arrest me.
Anyone,
Yeah, you just come out both arms out, like, take me now.
anyone who complies will be able to leave. Those who do not will not.
I mean, maybe I want to be taken, but okay, I'll get into your truth circle, whatever this is. Damn it.
There are better ways to draw my attention than to be arrested by me.
Aye, but no way to keep me captive, other than that.
I think Drax would probably just start explaining what happened, from the moment they walked up.
Okay, so you stepped in. Yes, please. And everyone.
I was stood there for a while. It felt good.
You've been honest
Feel quite
for
happy.
about a minute.
Yes,
And you've got away with it so much.
I've not been this honest in a long time,
It's
so this
just-
feels good.
Just looking thoughts in his head.
He
Like,
hasn't been asked any questions. He's just
As
like,
he goes in.
he's
Just a
reeling off.
honest
ruminating.
feeling.
When I was 5 years old.
Yeah, no one's asking any questions, so he just begins to monologue.
yeah.
starts
All the
He
things
didn't
I've
get how the
stolen.
spell- He didn't get how the spell works.
The spell hadn't even
So
been
he just-
started. He just assumed. He just took it on as a therapy opportunity. Oh,
Okay, so is everyone in the circle now?
I ask away.
Okay. What happened here?
we all start talking at once.
Real honestly.
Well,
Well, so what happened was,
Yeah, so what happened was the fight.
first of all, there were some automatons, like mechanical men of some kind.
And then I summoned my
We
bull,
get the
right?
thing
Just
done.
In
one
the
of you
meantime-
can
And then
talk.
there was a
Plus, there
fireball.
was
and
a
it was
It was fighting
Guys.
the guys, and then the bear came.
We really tore into that bear.
Lots of sabers.
And they had blue glowy eyes. And
Big bear.
Just
So-
one of you can talk.
Are we free to go?
Oh. You might
Now,
want
if
to
one of you
direct your
answers my
questions.
and if one of you answers my questions, and the others say yes or no, that did not happen in this way.
Right,
Okay.
Maybe we should pick a spokesperson.
Or perhaps you can direct your questions at us.
Okay. She looks to.
Just rubbing her temple like,
She immediately, like, her gaze immediately moves from Mort and Tanif's direction.
away.
She looks to Nomad. What happened here?
Like I said, we saw the star fall from the sky. We came to see what happened in the forest and were approached by 3 machina, yes. They were glowing.
Technically, you followed the Machina into the forest as well.
oh yeah.
You saw them running in and then went in after them.
Yeah.
Although your character has
Well,
dramatic
I can see.
license. in storytelling.
Very-
As long as it's true.
They were the first to draw. When we arrived at the crystal,
Is this true?
Yes.
Aye.
They said something about a wave is coming. And then
Okay.
lunged.
Aye. Didn't he take them for water babies?
We
thank
didn't
you,
even have
my
much.
friend. I almost forgot.
Yeah, didn't have much time to even talk, reason with them.
Jester. He literally looks back to the guy with the clown makeup on. Why don't you do something useful with your notebook this time? Take this down.
Ooh, ooh.
Yes.
Can I read him on
And
that?
just kind of. Huh?
Can I insight?
Do an
that
insight,
little-
yeah.
Yeah, that little exchange there.
Yeah.
Can I also join in that?
Oh, it's only a 10.
It seemed like kind of sigh. It doesn't look so much like It looked more friendly, like not like not.
He's done something wrong recently, and that was just a mean command.
Yeah, looked more like a bit of banter.
Okay.
Okay. And what has happened since the fight?
Well, we have made an effort to investigate. Just get an idea.
And
of
in some
what's
instances, loot.
Yeah, move the bodies and debated whether to touch the rock or not.
happening. Exactly.
Did you touch it?
We've been back and forth.
No, I haven't yet.
Can I take this opportunity to just blurt out that I investigated Mort's duck?
Yeah. Do what you like. Yeah.
I was looking into the duck,
You
Okay.
what?
and then I'm just gonna look all sketchy
you,
like.
you were one. He stood right next to you. Doug and Mort's like.
I look at the duck looks at me. I look at Mort looks at me. I'm just like, oh.
I look at the
You
duck,
say-
the duck looks at me.
You say that the
Yeah.
Machina, she's like ignoring the duck. You say that the Machina attacked you and that they were glowing. Their eyes were glowing.
Blue eyes, yeah.
And
Okay.
the bear as well. Of course, you'll notice.
Is there anything else you think I should know?
But I mean, the plants. Look around.
With aid.
Oh, aye, the moss is mighty weird. If you
Yes,
think
this
if
is
you think
unusual
that's
fauna for this area.
I thought so.
And there's that constant humming sound.
And that is all. She looks around at everyone.
I feel like that is all. We're not lying
Aye,
at this
pretty
point now, are
much,
we?
aye.
Yeah. I think that is all.
I don't think so.
What
And she
otherwise?
just waves her hand, and you hear almost like something dropping into snow as the white kind of sigil on the ground just disperses into white dust.
That wasn't so bad.
Well, it's hard to say.
Less personal than I was expecting. I am sorry about my
I
trepidations
don't feel it's
before.
nice now.
It's okay. You're quite cagey.
I've been around
We
some
have reason to be.
unsavory characters, so to speak.
Yeah, this
at
is a
times.
weird situation.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. I love savory.
Okay, we must make contact with the city, see what we do with this. So, you're free to go for now.
Just out of interest, have you happened to see a village about? It's got the houses have got thatched roofs, and there's like a lake nearby.
Yes, I think I have seen this village.
Oh, have you?
Yes, it's about 20 miles that way.
20 miles that way.
14 miles that way.
Oh,
It's like every...
37 miles that way.
For that truth circle
I
back
shouldn't
down.
have written
It's
this
a,
down.
it's a very generic description for a village.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay, I see. You're having a joke.
Yes.
Oh,
All of a sudden, I feel really bad.
as you should.
Anyway.
It's all right. No. You weren't to know.
I'm sorry for
I hope you
investigating
find-
your duck too.
I hope you find your village.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps-
No, it must be around somewhere.
Perhaps there is some spell or something you can find to help you recover some of that memory.
Maybe.
Give you a clearer picture of it.
No, that's good advice. Thank you.
If before we leave though, like, do you guys know what's happening here? Like it was obviously very strange events.
Do a persuasion check.
Well, all of us.
No, just
Okay.
try.
17.
You've been helpful. We know little more than what you have told us. Though we do know that this not just happened here. This is happening all across Terra, at least. We believe it's happening in other places too.
This is
That is to
What
say,
this is
there are
Elizabeth.
more crystals falling from the sky.
7 or more.
It seems like 7.
Don't you have 7 gods round these ways? That's a bit of a strange coincidence.
No, the stars, the 7 stars, they represent the 7 gods. That's
And
what
they've
this event
all
is.
fallen.
Is she? Are you from?
No, you
Where are you from?
promised. You said you weren't gonna ask. No,
The truth. The
You
circle
did.
is not up anymore.
you said.
And I said you could not answer if you don't want to.
Well, to be fair, we're not bound by the spell anyway now. So how would you know we were telling you the truth?
I don't always need a zone of truth to read people. Wherever you're from, yes, this is a serious
Without
matter.
without faith, people can get a little crazy.
No doubt.
The gods fallen, or stars at least.
Do you think?
Yes.
There's bound to be tons of chaos from this.
And I believe a large part of our job in the foreseeable future is going to be damage control.
Sounds like a pretty cool job, though.
Depends on your definition of cool.
And the towns you're looking
Right.
after.
Like chili and that.
Aye. Out late hours at night.
It'd be fair to be fighting threats to our people than to be constraining our people and trying to calm them and, well, who knows what our job will entail, but I'm imagining a riot.
Will you be, like, I don't know, moving the stars or investigating them in some way, doing tests? Like, what do you do in this situation?
I don't know what our orders will be for the stars yet. We are going to find that out and deal with it tomorrow.
So,
Oh, wait a minute.
My suggestion would be that we take this star from here and
You
move
don't
it back
think
to the
that a
city.
bunch of the Machina are going to change the other places as well?
Right?
I hope not. But this is useful information.
Because that would be bloody awful, wouldn't it, if that happened?
Perhaps you should send some kind of bird.
It would be catastrophic.
Oh, no.
As much as I would love to sit and speculate with strangers.
thank you for listening and trusting us.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been nice.
It's nice.
We honestly did not want to take lives this evening.
Or any evening, for that matter.
For what it's worth, I believe you. And just because of the zone of truth. Seem like an honest people.
And you seem like a wonderful judge of character.
Yes. And, well, we must be on our way then.
Yeah, it's probably late as it is. Head back to the village. Get some rest.
Thank you. She just kind of turns and walks off. The clown makeup elf kind of like stays leant up against the tree for a little bit afterwards. He looks out. Jax, have you left?
I've been making my way around the outside, so in case I was to see something happening, I could approach from behind and act out as if, you guys had left me behind. What happened? It was a little bit of a limp.
Okay.
That was my aim, anyway.
He kind of surveys around the area, and he looks like he looks at you. He looks like he looks through, to where you are, the tree line. He just kind of smiles, gets up, and just walks behind them.
So we're just gonna carry on walking. I guess, and you guys are walking. We're walking together, aren't we?
I
Yeah.
know, but where are we going to stay?
Oh god, yeah, this throws me off every time. Back at the end.
Follow her, Finn.
No, I think he was asking in character, when because Mort has no idea we stay in pubs.
Oh, right. I see. I thought you were trying to remember the name.
No, I just realised what he was meaning as well.
No.
Yeah, the place we had beers earlier. We'll hopefully stay there.
Oh, that's nice.
Of course.
They also will put you up for the evening for some gold.
Oh,
So we'll get you, don't worry.
oh well, thank goodness. Because all I've got to my name is this bowl that the barkeep gave me.
The bowl?
Yeah, he gave me a bowl.
you can keep your bowl, Mark.
I'm just picturing Mort taking shelter with the duck under the bowl for the evening. Cool.
But yeah, I suppose if we can, we'll head out and try to pick up Jax so far down the forest, the woods, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just stalk from the outside and then just...
Look,
Yeah.
we didn't lie anyway. She never asked once how many people were here.
No.
No,
Yeah.
she didn't.
No.
I imagined at some point while explaining the situation, I would have been like, Jax did this and we were doing that and they did this. But if they didn't pick up on all five names, it's up to them.
Yeah, they never
I considered
they never
considered
asked our names
whether-
either, so
I considered
Anyway.
whether she would ask that about an extra
Yeah.
person, but I thought, well, if you guys are all telling the truth, it doesn't
It'd be so
really
funny.
matter
Would
if
have
it
just
was
pointed. Just pointed to the woods. Yeah, he's over there.
So, yeah, you guys are making your way back out of the forest when... Jack, what are you doing?
I'll just, as they're walking, I'm just going to appear at Drax's shoulder, just by his side.
smooth as fuck.
Yeah, you'll just
I got
kinda
a
hear my
good passive
footsteps.
perception, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
you
a good
did.
passive perception.
Your
You
butted
just smell
footsteps.
me come in.
Butted footsteps.
Buttered footsteps.
I love that.
I'm sorry, I don't know what happened in my brain.
I like it.
I
You were
like
talking
it, I
about
like it,
creeping in
It suits him so much.
and
Buttery
just
steps.
your buttery steps.
Can you go back to the landing screen?
It's almost like a dance, I reckon, with a dubstep dance. The buttery step.
So you're making your way through the forest, and Jax kind of returns, and as you kind of make your way back out through the forest into the clearing, back onto the farm, Molly's farm. There's no one left in the fields. The fields have been evacuated. Well, that made it sound. Yeah, they're empty.
It's Monday afternoon after Glastonbury. It's just broken
Yeah.
tents and beer bottles.
Just the litter pick
Yeah.
pickers out and about.
A few people out tatting, trying to find what they can trying to find the leftovers and pick
No,
up.
we're out
a couple
tatting.
of
That's what we're doing.
scarves. Yeah.
We've come out and start getting tatting.
Thus far, I've got a mound of hats that I can't wear due to my horns.
The stores that were there have had their valuables taken from them, but they've just been left.
People
how
proper panicked and gone.
The fire that the tiefling and his troop were dancing in still kind of flickers a little bit. It's not been put out, but it's still there, flickering a bit. But other than that, there's very little going on in the field.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, these things usually they would go on all through the night. But
Got your first post-festival blues there, Mort.
Yeah.
It's a sad
I
feeling.
just felt
Should we just head back to the inn?
Aye, if you like. Quick pint, then beard.
Can we see the lights? Does it look on?
not from here. You're outside of town now,
Okay.
so you
Remember the
make
village
your way
yourself.
back through. Yeah, you see a couple people as you're moving back towards the town. You see a couple people just outside the houses, saying goodnight to each other and kind of heading off into different directions. And there you see the tavern. Its lights are on. There's a quiet murmur from within. It's not as loud and kind of jovial as it was when you first entered it.
It's down to just the regulars now. And maybe the barkeep and the couple guys sweeping up.
There's a couple of old boys left in that.
Yeah, they're still playing that chess
What?
game thing.
Go on then.
Okay, yeah. As you enter back into the tavern, there is the murmur kind of get loud, gets a bit louder as you come inside, but it's still very quiet. The tables are filled, but not with the kind of jovial laughter and excitement and good times that were kind of being had earlier on in the day. There's just this solemn quietness that's fallen over. There's people sat on tables talking with each other. Some people looking confused, some people crying. But just in general, just an air of uncertainty, anxiety, and sadness that kind of has fallen over the tavern. There's a couple tables that are free. If you guys wanted to take one.
Yeah.
I'm
grab a
going to
table.
make
Grab
some
a table.
idle small talk as well. But funny about them stars, isn't it?
Who are you saying this to?
Just anyone.
Just the room, I guess.
Just sort of. I'm trying to do small talk just as I go.
Yeah, no one bites.
God, people are somber, aren't they?
Just gonna tap Mort on the back and just sort of like nod him over towards the table and be like, kind of in a like gesture of like, it's all right, mate. Have a seat.
Aye. Good solid tap,
Yeah.
that.
It's almost, just an air of like silent grief that hangs over the place.
Someone else could get the drinks this time.
I'll go grab them.
No one's gonna argue with that.
Yeah.
Hey.
I've closed my tab
Oh,
now.
I should probably tell you guys, right? I'll go get the drinks in. Now you've been informed. Alright, I'm just gonna go over to the bar guy and start doing it while you guys sit and chat. So I'm like gesturing at him with my tail and sort of like waving at him like, hey, and then doing like this, but
He'd kind of like nod and get you guys some ales, bring them over.
what a day, hey?
Oh, it's been a funny old one, hasn't it?
Very exhausting.
Well, does the barkeep bring it over? If I remember rightly, it's Robert Tapp.
He does, yeah.
Can we just probably just ask him as he comes over?
What's his name?
Just go about what happened after all that chaos.
What happened?
Yeah.
What were you asking? What happened after?
Yeah. I'm assuming it was there.
Well, there were some tears. There was some anger. There was there's a lot of confusion. And then there was just this silence. It seems to have persisted. People just kind of wandered off.
Kind of kills the mood, doesn't it?
I would say so, yeah. Didn't really want to open up, but I think given what's happened, given how much these people feel, is the least I could do.
Yeah. So, I mean, talking of which, do you have rooms?
If you'd asked me a few hours ago, if you'd asked me before the festival, there wouldn't have been, but given what's happened, I think a couple people just decided to hit the road, head back to where they came from, so yeah, we've got a couple rooms open up.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, at least you'll get some lodging money.
If we can get two of them?
Yeah.
Or three of them? How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm happy with it.
I'm just gonna look at you all a bit and just be like, aye, so I get my own room. And then they're all gonna be like, wait.
Yes.
If you do, we can either do 2 or 3.
I was gonna be like, it's cool. I will sleep on a hay bale. I literally don't care. It's fine. I'm kidding.
I've got... Yeah. I've got 3 rooms.
Epic.
Each with 2 beds, so you got enough beds.
Oh, wonderful.
We'll take the 3.
Nothing fancy, mind. I don't know what you're used to, but she said she'd sleep on a hay bale, so it's an outside better than that, I tell you.
Well, there have been some more questionable places than hay bales, but describing them is it's a bit too much of a tangent for this time of night.
That's fair enough.
After tonight, just be nice to get the head down.
Yeah,
Aye.
of course.
Mr. Nomad, I'll bunk with you if that's okay.
Sounds good, my friend. And your duck too.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Aye. She's mighty tired. I'll tell you the truth. Look, she can
Stay.
barely keep her head up.
She can stay in the girls' room.
Ah, yes, I can imagine.
That would be good. That'll give me some time to talk. I mean, to just make friends.
Aye, maybe. Yeah,
Aye.
we'll see.
As you guys are
Looking
discussing
over
this,
enthusiastic about it.
you hear the door of the tavern creak open. Draws the attention of a few people as the towering form of the elf with the clown-like face paint steps into the bar. He almost has to kind of duck his head under the door frame.
Tilt my head down slightly.
Draws some attention, but most people are deep in thought or supporting each other. Talking with each other and supporting one another. But he breaks the silence or the quietness. Seven stars, they shine in the night. He kind of puts his foot up on the table. 7 eyes, we stand within their sight. For their love within us shines a light. Each and every one of us in flight. Be humble. A favorite of mine. From the church I frequented in my childhood. A song most of us know, have sang along with, but perhaps within it lies a cheer to replace the tear in your eyes. Within us shines a light. Each and every one of us in flight. You see, divinity does not just lie with the gods. It is within all of us. Whatever you believe tonight meant, I am no scholar or cleric. I cannot hope to understand it. But remember that they believe in and have faith in us just as much as we do them. It is important that we hold it together. Continue to grow strong, with or without them, and persevere. We can drown our sorrows tonight, but tomorrow we must rise with the wind at our backs and take flight. For the world will change, yes, no doubt. But how it changes is up to us. He leaps up onto the table with that and begins to sing a song of old. A tavern song of drinking, dancing, and being free. And the atmosphere in the room begins to lift. People begin to tap their feet. Some people who know the words start singing along. Jet, no one's standing up and dancing or belting it out, but they're just the atmosphere in the room is lifted noticeably.
I was going to say, well, I'm assuming I'm sat. If that starts happening, I'm assuming I'm sat next to Drax. Jax. I'm Drax. I would probably nudge him, and then I is hurdy-gurdy to see if he'd play along if you know the song.
Do I know the song?
It's been a long time since I heard it.
Yeah, you would have heard this one. You would have heard this about. Yeah.
Oh my god!
But I wouldn't have said anything out loud. I only would have nudged him, so if he doesn't want it.
Just nudged me, and I would have.
Yeah.
I'd made eye contact back with you and gone. For old time's sakes, okay. And
okay.
Yeah, I'd.
Performance check.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
Nice performance check.
This is amazing.
Just
I'm
as
so
any song would
excited.
be made better for hurdy-gurdy.
I'll say that he notices you joining in, and he immediately switches in to follow with you. So I'll give you advantage on it as well because
he's a consummate.
Count as the help action. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a consummate musician. He's happy to duet you.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Nails it.
Yes.
The whole pub's happy now.
Everyone's floored.
You feel this you feel this just connection in the music because you just managed to just join in with him. Doesn't take much from him to snap to you. You immediately just have followed the lead of his music and symphonize with it really well. And as you do, it picks up the atmosphere again. The atmosphere's gone from this solemn like silent grief that was hanging over the bar to this almost like the presence again. People aren't like standing up, jumping around, swinging tankards around because of what's just happened. But they
I mean, we are, even though it's inappropriate.
But they are significantly, they seem to be in a significantly better place for it. There's smiles happening. There's a bit of laughter going on. There's joy in there.
Yeah, because it would have started with a very like subtle tone, but one to kind of match the ambience that had been set from the disaster that's just happened, and it would have slowly picked up to match the livelihood of the surrounding area. So it would have crept up to that point. But it would be, by no means is he getting up and busting a groove out on the table.
Yeah.
Just leaning back.
I just like the idea of him
just
leaning back into the bar.
Leaning back in the chair. That's it.
Hurdy-gurdy.
Go on.
I don't even have to look at him to be in tune.
Mort's going to get his little fey harp out as well.
Oh, shit.
And he's going to sort of listen to the chords and be like, do I know this? Can I do this?
Can I give you bardic inspiration? To...
When you see it.
Yes.
Yeah, I see.
Hell yeah.
So do it.
If I see you pulling out your
performance
flute.
check plus a d6.
Oh, I did
Oh,
it
you
with the
guys!
bardic mistake.
This is adorable.
Shall I do it again?
Is that with the bardic inspiration?
No, I did it with advantage by mistake.
Oh, that's okay. You got the same both rolls, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 2 identical ones, yeah.
So
D6,
do you want to add on your bardic inspiration too? D6, I think, at this level. Great. Yeah, and you just catch it as well. You just almost unexpectedly hear this harp just kind of catch into the rhythm and start playing along.
Oh my god.
It's the beat of nature.
Yeah, nature.
Yeah, that definitely had raised my head up. So, my eyes were looking from below the brow. And I'd nod my head in approval towards him more.
He nods his little fluffy hat back.
Everything's better with a bit of beer and music.
Yeah, right?
Drax would just be smiling, drinking, leaning back as well, listening.
Yeah, same. Talith's gonna just be drinking, using her tail, and sort of like using her hands to wipe the occasional like proud tear from her eye, from her like this unexpected talent from her new friends.
I think Nomad is trying to ask the duck, "Oh, did you know he could do this?" Kind of trying to communicate with the duck.
Oh yeah, we can spend some time going back and forth between us while they're singing a little bit, trying to just like keep an eye on the duck and see if how it's reacting to the music, and occasionally being like, oh yeah, like you said,
Duck pulls out some drums.
Yeah.
just beating it with his wings. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it actually uses its feet. It just stands on it, does like a little dance.
Amazing. So yeah, this continues for a while, and it it begins to simmer down a bit after a while as the music kind of starts to die down, and you see the elven man kind of look over to you both and just kind of go,
Respect.
perhaps we should do this again sometime.
Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
And then he just he goes like this to like you two and gets everyone to kind of like clap for it. I mean, everyone's kind of just been like clapping and cheering afterwards anyway, but he just gets them to do another round of applause for you both.
And in that moment, Drax is going to think about a little bit of self-investment, so he's going to stand up and kind of flick a silver toward, as everyone's cheering, flick a silver onto the table. See if everyone else will. See if it might convince the rest of the crowd or something. You know what I mean? I'll flick one. I'll be the first to do it.
Can I see if I've do I need to roll to see if I can cotton on to what Drax is doing? What to like, or can I just throw on? Can I throw down a bit of silver as well?
If he does a sleight of hands, you have to do a perception versus his sleight of hand. Are you trying to hide it?
No,
Drax?
Me?
no.
No,
He's trying
I
to make
mean,
it public to encourage everybody else to.
It's something me and
I see.
me and Jax would have done when we were young boys.
I get what you mean.
First
You're
out in
trying
the
to
pubs.
encourage others to do it.
Yeah.
Just do a performance. Yeah, do a performance check.
Can I help
So you are
with
trying
assist
to-
with this? Because I thought, as in like my receival of it.
Yeah.
I would.
Go for it. So you can do it with advantage, or you can both roll and take.
Oh,
the
that's
Or you
20.
could even throw your hand.
Right.
Oh wow!
And you just see the other. You just see other people just kind of like reach in and start to flick
You
over.
guys, we can start
Let's-
to make some serious bang.
What do you think me
no,
and
you
Jax
shouldn't-
have always been
you
doing?
shouldn't.
This is our little.
What the hell? This is your grift.
This is how you make money. In
That's not even a
pubs.
grift.
Yeah, it's
You provided people an actual service they enjoyed.
sometimes people just need a nudge to donate.
Yeah,
So you make.
yeah.
I'll say you make 5 gold and 7 silver.
Nice.
on this.
Are we
Considering how the
splitting
other
any of it
performance
with
was.
the?
Yeah.
Are we splitting any of it with the guy who came in? Like the
I
clown
don't know if
guy.
he pays attention.
Hmm.
Depends
I'm
if he
sure he
wants
earns
to-
enough gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
he was here as a headliner,
Yeah, he
right?
looks. He looks like he.
Yeah.
He looks like he.
He's
I
not.
feel
He
so
didn't come
dirty.
in with these 4 guards, did he?
Yeah, was his entourage with him, or is he by himself in the pub?
No,
at the moment?
so like as I like part way through the performance, you see the lady who with the brown hair, the captain who'd spoken to earlier. You see her come in and just kind of lean up against the wall, and then afterwards she's like, she waits a moment and she's like, "Come on, we should go." And you just see him turn to her and she's like, "Can't we just take a night? These people need some lifting." She's just like, "Fine, see you tomorrow." And she just kind of turns and walks out, leaving him here. He just kind of sits down with her at a table and just starts drinking.
Can we
Oh, we
gesture
can't
him
let
over
sit
to us?
alone. Yeah.
Well, he sat with like a group of people, but you can gesture him over if you want. Anyway,
Yeah. Can I try?
he kind of like stands
Hey.
up and walks on over.
Hey, bud. Do
Hey,
you like to take a seat?
sure, why not?
Can I
Funny
also?
about them stars, isn't it?
Not sure if funny is the word, but
Mighty odd though.
it's odd. Yes,
Aye, thought so.
I didn't mean to put a dampener on it though. If you find it funny, then laugh.
Can I take this opportunity to gesture at the barkeep to just bring over a beer for this guy, so that it's like just smooths the transition?
Just kind of leans back and takes it. Thank you.
Hey,
Is
no bother.
Jester the name, my friend?
It's not. No, my name is. Somehow I've forgotten it.
Just profiled him for no reason. He's like,
name is not.
do you know many people who do their jobs?
Mr.
Oh,
Ollivander.
so- oh, right.
Yeah, because I thought you said something
No.
called Jester as well. I think.
My name is Dante.
Dante.
I say Drax.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Mort.
And the rest of you.
This is Misty.
I'm Nomad.
And we are going with Misty. You weren't joking at it.
No, that's her name. Always has been.
Misty Duck.
I like it.
Like that.
And he looks over to Jax.
I just nod my head to him. He doesn't need to know my name.
He's like, I'm a mysterious man who
enough.
plays well.
Yeah.
There's only
There's
room
a-
for one mysterious guy in
Interesting
a
instrument you
hat
have
in
there.
this place.
Playing has done all the talking.
It's a very interesting instrument you have there.
Again, I lift my head
Alright.
to take the cap out of the way. Interesting by what means?
Well, I've not seen one like it before.
And you might
Fair
never
enough.
see one like it again. And I kind of shove it over my shoulder, and as if to gesture, does he want a closer look?
Ooh, you cut the
We wouldn't
sexual
mind.
tension with a knife.
He just kind of comes a bit closer and studies it for a moment. And then he looks up at you. And just he studies your face for a moment. Interesting.
Interesting.
Just kind of
indeed.
leans back.
Was it? Can I No, I don't want to check it. I'm just going to keep eye contact with him.
Okay.
Hey,
nothing
did you
I
say
wanna give you.
Dante his name was?
Dante, yeah. Well, you are a Sorry, were you about to speak?
I was just going to ask if he plays any instrument. I was just, as he was still looking at the instrument, it was, do you play any instruments yourself?
A little. It's not my forte.
Yeah. And I
More of
pull
a
it
singer.
back. I'm like,
Aye.
I'm actually a
It's a cool
Jester.
game.
Ah. So singing's not the aim of the game.
He kind of holds his hands out at the side. A royal jester. Almost sarcastic, almost in a self-deprecating way. But
Well, I hope that
Go on
means
then,
you don't
tell us
get
a
covered
joke.
in tomatoes, mate.
oh no, no.
Oh.
What? Oh wait, sorry. What did you say? What? I was saying no to what Tanaf said.
No, tell us a joke. Go on.
Oh, I'm. Not really.
Hawaii one.
Jokes. kind
Just-
of man.
Jester, don't tell jokes.
I.
They'd eat you alive in the Feywild, my friend.
I roam the country. I watch the people and what's going on. And I satire it back to the Emperor.
All right. So no jokes then.
Not really.
No.
That is very interesting. It makes me think that you're, a very observant person.
Aye.
I imagine.
Rather observant.
Yes.
It's quite an important job, actually, going and taking life in the kingdom and then relaying it to a monarch in a way that's bite-sized, digestible chunks so they don't lose their damn minds thinking about the common. Interesting.
He takes a great interest in what's going on.
Good. I think.
So I
I mean,
imagine
yeah.
you've got.
It would be a
quite
bit
of
much to
work.
just bombard him with everything in a...
Non-satirical fashion. Aye.
Yes.
Surely what's happened is going to be hard to explain now.
I'd imagine he's seen it.
That helps.
I can't imagine the city's very quiet at the moment.
What he'll be interested in is how the people react to it. In a place like this.
Oh.
I think
Sir,
Suddenly feel really uneasy.
I don't suppose you've seen a village in your travels.
I've seen a few.
Aye. Well, there's like, is there one with like farms and a lake and a thatched roof?
There's a lot of them, yes.
Ah, you see, everyone's been saying that.
Yes. I was there for your conversation earlier.
Oh, I so you were. Aye. Oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, you were, weren't you?
I would have spoke up if I'd have...
You're off hiding in the trees, like Jax does on occasion.
Cuts to Jack's
Yes.
looking shifty.
Yeah, just get a bit
So
of
it's-
side eye then, like you fucking.
So it's Jax then.
Yeah, he just gave his name out.
Yeah, you'll just see him like just nod his head and be like, "It is Jax, yes."
Right,
Thank
I'm
you,
not going
Mort.
to write it in my... Ryan's
you're
not going in
welcome,
my
friend.
notebook.
Yes.
Actually, the Emperor cares little for the names of the people that I meet, more just there.
What they're up to.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye.
And you say he's
hard to-
interested in the reactions to this? Is that what you do?
Well, I'd imagine he would be, yes.
Well, I think for the amount of chaos, not much has transpired. Luckily.
No?
Aye. Most people seem to have
We'll
gone
see what
home.
happens in the days to come. Remember, denial is only the first stage of grief.
Aye.
What's the last one?
Acceptance.
And how many
many
other
are there?
stages? Hey.
7.
Oh, I think I'm only on 2.
Seminar.
Not about this, just
Long
everything
way to
else.
go then.
I believe that you can fluctuate between the middle ones, but it usually
Oh,
starts.
aye. It's
Right.
getting more
So you could go
complicated than
backwards, is what you're saying.
You could do, yeah.
So say if you went anger,
You could
bargaining,
actually get
back to
stuck in an
anger.
endless.
Eh?
You'd actually get stuck in an endless cycle of this.
Oh, no. I say let's just stick like straight forward on like a straight path.
Well, in fairness,
Yeah,
though,
well,
depending on how
that would be the
productive you
plan.
are within the cycle, maybe
Yes.
denotes whether or not you should be in it. If you go back and
What
forth
are
from
we-
anger
what are we
to
talking about now?
acceptance, stages of never mind more. Actually,
Grief.
how's your duck?
Oh, I know she's all right. I think.
Yes. What an interesting
Where's
list.
she got
Misty.
to?
Misty.
What you got to? Like, he's got
You're a misty
just
duck.
wandering around the pub.
Yeah, pickpocketing.
That's not her.
So,
That's
It's a
like
slightly
it.
shiftier duck in the area. Sorry.
okay. Well,
Well,
it's lovely to meet you all.
and you?
I think it's Kara talking, drinking, isn't it? Yeah.
Any final thoughts on the stars falling from the sky? You got any particular worries you might want to just like sling a stranger's way for no apparent reason?
Mine is not to worry.
Cool. All right, just checking.
What would
You have a nice
What
night.
would you suggest a bunch of likely new best friends? What would you suggest they go and do?
I was trying to
Why?
conceal her excitement at what saying likely new best friends, having never necessarily had very many friends before.
He'll just turn to you and say, "Why, find some adventure, of course.
Aye.
Maybe create a little chaos."
Aye.
Ah, my new best friend. She reminded me to ask, how would the Emperor react to this?
Your new best friend?
Yes, I only met these people today, apart from...
Oh. How would the Emperor react to this? To the sky, or to the news of how people are reacting?
I suppose both.
to what you're going to tell him. Yes, it's you who goes and observes and then reports back to him.
Sure, he has many birds.
I will report to him how people reacted. He'll already have witnessed the event. But I'd imagine that he will
Like, do you think he'll be
probably
trouble?
say something very wise and calming about it. But how he feels inside, perhaps, is a different.
I love that assessment.
Yes.
Classic political nonsense.
Oh yes, I'm sure he'll say a big speech in front of the city, and everyone will calm a little and
Relish in the
go
bureaucracy.
back to some relative normality. But inside, his heart will be pounding like a drum.
Oh, dear.
Let's just hope it's
It may or
nothing
may not be
bad.
played by a duck.
Yeah.
Yes, well, they say he has a channel, a line to the divine anyway, so perhaps he
Wow.
has more insight than the rest of us.
Ah, that must be nice.
So I want to do an insight check on him. If you do an insight check to see how insightful someone is.
Tertiary insight check.
Yeah.
On him, on
No, I mean, if I were to
okay.
meet the king at any
Oh,
point,
meet the emperor,
I'd be like,
yeah.
could I? If I met the emperor, could I, in theory, yeah, check to see.
Yeah, you can insight check anyone.
Insight check someone's insight though. That's what I mean.
Oh, he is
Insight
very-
check.
You could
to see how
insight check
insightful
that.
he is.
You could probably find out how confident they are in their insight.
That's fair.
He seems pretty confident.
That's cool. Awesome.
Well then,
Hey.
Thank you.
it was lovely to meet you all.
Yeah, nice to meeting you.
Wouldn't it be wonderful if we all met again? Although
It would, but the drinks are on you next time.
it's like getting struck by lightning out here, isn't it?
Aye.
It's not every day that stars fall from the sky, so I think anything can happen.
True.
Very true.
Everyone just starts touching wood on the tabletop.
Yeah,
like,
bang.
violently.
Now,
Violently touching the wood.
Oh no.
as
Leave- leave it.
fascinating and individual and wonderful as you all are,
You guys, I feel like
I feel I
we've
need
never
to-
said goodbye before. Go.
like I need to get a little bit of the vibe of the local people.
Go mingle.
Let's go. Go do your job. It's nice. Thank you for stopping in for a drink. It's nice to meet you.
It was lovely.
And your song was great.
Yes.
Beautiful
Oh.
voice.
I've never seen
was,
so many musicians in jam. That's what it is. That's it, right? Oh, I don't know.
No, I
Yeah,
think
it's a
that's-
beautiful
that's
voice,
right.
my friend.
Oh, thank you. And very, very well accompanied.
Till the next time, then. Give me a minute.
He just kind of walks off and sits down at a nearby table.
Was that kind of rude? Were we kind of rude just then?
Nah.
Probably not.
He's just
no.
gone and sat on a different
don't-
table.
Well, he's doing his job. It's
No,
fine.
he's mingling.
He seemed to just want to get like a
A free pint, aye. Sorry. I answered in character. as you could see.
He's getting
Aggressive.
a bead on us.
he wanted to get a feel for like how people are doing.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's the impression. Well, that's what he kind of said. He
Start
wanted
with
to
the
just sit
weirdos.
down and get an idea of how people are doing, and
Cool.
We're talking of adventures. Me and Jax have somewhere to be in a few days.
Oh, I where?
Just our
We
hometown.
do.
not tomorrow, but the next day. But the day, the day
Well, how far is it?
Ah, because I want to come.
How
Aye?
far is it? I should know. We should know this.
It'd be about a day's travel if you're traveling by light. So if you left early, then
I mean, I wouldn't get too excited. It's a funeral.
Oh,
Oh no.
Ah, I see.
will there be beer?
Probably.
Then I'm in. Okay.
But I mean, I think that's
I mean, it's not the most somber excuse I've had to drink, so
that was the reason for our meeting this evening.
Ah,
I suppose we did sort of just hijack the
Yes.
little
aye.
get together.
You're more than welcome to come with us.
Really?
Ah,
See the town.
Nah, Jack,
go
the
on
funeral
then.
as
We just-
well.
We've yeah.
I can be
We've just got
useful.
one thing to attend to.
And you, Nomad? You keen? And have you got places to be?
Yes. No places to be, not me. No.
Does
What?
anyone else want to come?
A merry band of friends to a funeral.
Far away from. But yes, I
No
would
reaction.
gladly accompany my friends.
Awesome.
Aye. I've been making these while we've been drinking, and I hand out 5 little blue bear claws on little leather thongs for everybody.
Oh, that's adorable.
Well, I love necklaces.
Yeah.
Just no, that just
Put us
puts
on
it
immediately.
Have
Yeah,
to look
I'll-
at it.
I'll put it on. I'll have a little look and pop it on.
Awesome.
No, you won't be able to see it because it's going to be underneath my beard. So you'll never see it, but it's there, all right?
Tie it into your beard.
Yeah, that's what I'll do, actually. I'll put a bit so it's like on one of the knots.
See, this marks a special day then.
The day of the bear claw. We need to make a drink
Ah.
to represent.
The bear claw.
what would
And a
you call
donut. Bear claw.
it?
Aye, we'll figure something out. To find some blue liquid.
So I got hungry there and I started thinking of the
The
pastry you
donuts.
can get.
Oh,
Yeah,
pastry.
the bear claws, yeah.
Dude, so nice.
It's a drink and a pastry, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
many things. And
I
an
would shit
emblem
the
of our
food.
friendship.
Yeah,
Oh,
our first
And
kill.
the
I
name
guess.
of our new
Oh,
band.
yes!
Bear
Yeah.
claws.
Yes! Oh, that's amazing. Cool.
Next time when we all meet up, we're drinking bear claws, guys.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Me, Drax, and Nomad would have to be roadies. We'll just carry your gear.
Yeah.
So what's happening then? Are you guys going retiring for the evening?
Aye, I guess.
Aye.
Or are you staying up?
Tired.
Okay.
I take it as well that lady said that they were looking to move those crystals from before, weren't they?
She said they were going to find out what to do with them. Her immediate thought would be that they needed to get it away from
Weird.
people.
Well, what time do we need to be up in the morning to head off for this funeral, you guys? Should we just meet down here? At the bar? Take a quick whiskey for the road?
I don't think we have-
early.
We don't have to rush. I
Okay,
don't think.
get some food.
As long as we leave at some point tomorrow.
Cool.
We
You-
can always
you-
check maybe.
If you
check
want to
the
travel
crystal.
by light, you would have to leave fairly early in the morning.
We'll
Okay.
do that. We'll do
Okay.
that. Cool. No bother.
But you can leave later, but part of your journey then would be in the dark.
Yeah. Well, we'll just wake up, have breakfast, and go.
Yeah. Can I settle up with the barkeep?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just gonna gesture
Let's
him.
just say a gold piece or two. Yeah.
Yeah.
A gold piece.
Okay, I can do that. Epic.
Yeah, gold piece.
That was a nice.
Like, should
Can't
be
complain at that, really, to be
the
honest.
performers
Yeah.
You should be paying
get a
us.
discount. Yeah, you're damn
Yeah.
right.
In fact, you know what? Yeah. No. Don't. Yeah. You don't pay
Oh, okay.
after the
Even better.
performance. He's the kind of guy who would.
So we have earned money
charge
and
that
got
for.
drunk for the evening. This has been
Absolutely.
That
brilliant.
is how.
We
That's
roll.
a
That's how you.
successful
That's how you do it.
Awesome.
Yeah. You fell on your feet finding these two.
Awesome. So,
We know a way around an inn.
aye. Clearly. Alright, cool. I'm gonna salute these guys and head up to I assume.
So what are the rooms?
My
What's the
room
room
with the duck.
arrangement?
Probably me.
So-
me.
I'm sharing with Mort
Me,
and the
Jax.
Dark.
Yeah, I'm
Misty.
with the
Metallic's
duck.
It's got the hay
Misty.
bale
It's
It's got a
outside.
room with a duck.
Tannis got hay bale outside. Yeah.
Yeah, but the duck's with me. The girls are sticking together. I feel like the duck will help me if I got into trouble anyway, somehow.
Wait, are you staying outside or are you?
No.
in
We
a
got
room?
3 rooms. Yeah. It's because she's in hay bale at the start.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's Jackson, Drax, Mort. Okay, cool.
Although I am going to sleep on the floor in the room and give the duck the bed.
I'm also gonna get out. I'm gonna get out Ash, just so you can have a bit of a runabout.
What? Wait,
Who's Ash?
do we see this, or is this in the room?
No, this is just Nomad sees this.
Oh,
Amazing.
What to explain what he sees?
Ash is a beautiful black and white collie.
Wait, what?
That's amazing.
Get
Where have
a
you
little
been
pebble
hiding a
out,
duck?
get one of my little magic pebbles, and I get Ash out, and I tell him he's a good boy, and he curls up with me for the night.
Oh,
This is amazing.
Oh,
This is absolutely amazing.
that's so nice. I don't feel so bad about stealing the duck. Not that I know, but I wouldn't feel so bad about stealing the duck.
She needs
I
her
was-
space sometimes.
I'm sorry. I've got because Hunter, you must have been reeling inside, like because you must have known about Johnny's character, and there's me and Fudge joking to you that if you
I said to
Yeah.
him when he sent me the names for these
Yeah.
creatures, I was like, "Are you in like cahoots with?"
Oh, you didn't trust him. You thought we set him up at this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, completely independent.
This is amazing.
Great minds.
Because he's
like,
all right. So these two, so everyone understands, these two have been threatening me that they were gonna, if I killed their characters, they were gonna come back as James and Jesse, with a pet dog called Mouth.
Amazing.
And then Johnny comes to me and says his creatures are called Ash, Misty, and Bride. And I'm just like, are you guys working together to torment
To
me?
mess with you.
It just
Oh, this
works
is
so
amazing.
well. It just
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it does.
so good.
So anyway,
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
you guys head back to your rooms. Is there anything you want to do, or are you just going straight to sleep?
I'm just going to make the bed super comfy for the duck and leave it at that and then go for a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask, what does it look like when you kind of like rub the pebble to release your dog?
sort of, you hear me very slightly whisper some odd incantations, and you
If that's I choose you in Sylvan, then
yeah. I don't know if Nomad knows Sylvan, but that's what he's speaking.
Okay. I think Nomad would probably be like, huh? What? Sorry? Are you talking to me? Trying to like make out
And then
what's
out of
going on.
just a flash of light. There's a fucking dog.
Nomad would probably be like, oh, hello. That's it. Kind of just like wave.
Oh, he's such a soppy dog as well. He's gonna be, yeah, he's very friendly. You don't bite, I promise.
I believe you. I think Nomad does try to give a few pets in before he gets to sleep.
And then is anyone else doing anything before bed?
I'd probably,
were
yeah,
leading him?
definitely. I'd say to Drax, I'd fancy just going for a little wander. Maybe take a little look around. I'm just a little bit curious to see what's happening outside.
Wait, so you're gonna go, or do we want to go?
I'm asking you, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, let's go.
And to the barkeep, is he still there?
Yeah, he's kind of cleaning glasses and.
What time do you close the doors?
Oh, usually around now, but thought I'd just let people drift off in their own time tonight. How come?
Well, if you can leave the latch off, I'll promise I'll close it when I get back. I'm just going for a midnight stroll.
All right. Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
trusting.
I'm just gonna walk out. Yeah, very
obviously.
interesting, Lucky. I mean, I'm persuasive.
Drax following.
Yeah, then once we're outside, I would turn and say to you, 7 goals, 7 shards. Why do I feel like we're gonna get caught up in the middle of this? So I'm kind of just looking. I'm assuming the glow is coming from the place that we left.
The forest.
It's hard to
Forest.
see from here, the edge of the forest, but you might just see like a faint glow from there. Yeah.
I feel like we're already stuck in this already.
I too can't
Some
shake
weird
that
stuff's
feeling.
already started happening.
Mm-hmm.
And
Is that-
I'll stand there and I'll just blast the axe in my hand as well in front of him. And just be like, this is new.
Yeah, I see you. I see you holding that out and walking towards that big stone. You fancy sharing some more information on this?
So, I mean, how long it is, I probably would then just, as we're walking and talking, tell him absolutely everything, I guess, leading up to it. So I'll just, briefly tell him about Barlin and the other group. I spent some time with him in Ursa. And then how I went, it was just like a group of guys who'd like learning how to do carpentry, and they showed me some stuff, and then told me later on how there were tomb hunters, and then we started hunting some tombs here and there, and then finally this final tomb leading up to a few weeks before, and then that's where I found this.
What does this do exactly?
I don't know yet, other than I can throw it, teleport to it. Give me some
You
more
said-
power, but I want to find out what it does.
You said you can throw it and teleport to it? And then I kind of just stand back
I mean,
as if to say, like,
Watch, and then I'll
show
just...
me.
Where are we to? Where are we, like, in the middle of, like...
we're just
is
walking
anyone around?
towards, towards the blue glow.
Is anyone around? Is it quite clear? I'll just, like, gently... I'm not going to make... I will, like, kind of throw it in a kind of slow arch, not super far, probably, like, 10 feet in front, and then, like, as it's about to get to, the height I think I need to catch it at, I'll just bounce to it.
Okay.
And yeah, it'd be a quick flash of bright light, and then beside you would be a misty form of me, a galaxy, and I'll be stood where my axe is.
I just have this shocked look on my face.
Still
and
looking
like,
at myself. Yeah, I check myself every time I do it still, because I'm still worried that maybe I left something behind.
yeah, and I just see like it just disappears. You're now over there. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that's mighty impressive. That is mighty impressive indeed. And did you feel some connection between that axe and that rock?
It hummed quite a bit. It felt like it resonated with each other.
So you felt like it resonated with you.
That's how I would describe it.
Wanna go back and test that theory? As I kind of like raise my eyebrow.
If no one's guarding it, I was very tempted to touch the stone beforehand.
Well, I can tell you that whatever magic's inside that crystal, it's like some amalgamation of every kind of magic there is available. But if you felt some resonance, then we can decide to get twined up in it, or we can just head back to the tavern.
Maybe we should see if the coast's clear. God, you know how to play me so well. Let's go see let's go see if the coast is clear.
And let's go see if the coast is clear.
So, yeah, if you guys make your way back out through the field to the forest, make your way back through the forest. See the mist seems to have expanded a little more, and more of the forest now seems to be growing these flowers. Some of the flowers that were there previously have grown taller and bigger in size, maybe a couple feet now off the ground, these flowers.
No one's around? Can we see anyone? Like guards? Like the...
Do a perception check.
Also do a perception check with you.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Nice.
You don't see anyone around. It's quiet.
The axe isn't in my hand at the moment, by the way, or on me.
Okay.
It's gone.
Okay.
What, so it's just us here then, yeah?
I lean up. I lean
Yeah,
up
you're
against
aware
a
of
tree
it.
that's like close by. It does seem as if this mist is spreading outwards more, but I get no sense of anything sinister around. How does it?
If my eyes hurt.
Sorry,
Say,
say
my
it.
eyes turn blue though. If my eyes turn blue, you've got to put me down.
If
Or
your
at
eyes
least try to
turn
keep me
blue,
alive.
I might think blue eyes might look good on me too.
Just don't insult me to death.
I'd never do such a thing, my brother. So you want to go and summon that axe?
Yeah, I'll summon the axe. Summon the
just-
axe in my hand.
Here's back in your hand.
And I think I'll just slowly walk up as close as I can to it, and then just see if I
Okay.
can touch the tip of the axe with the crystal itself.
Before you do,
Okay.
like, I've got your back, brother. And I'm gonna cast both guidance
Oh, yeah, here we go.
and some bardic inspiration for my man.
Nice.
Here we go.
All right.
Nice.
Guidance, and you can have some bardic inspiration.
So you get
Okay.
default. So it's D4 and a D6. Billy checks the same for. Okay, yeah.
As you tap the head of the axe on the crystal, the light from the crystal that's kind of like central, that looks central to the crystal, you see it kind of glowing out through the crystal. Almost like an orb of light in the center just slams up to the side of the crystal. You feel this surge of energy just run through the axe and through your body. You feel this almost like adrenaline just rush, but it's odd. It seems to rush through your arm rather than emanating from your heart. and your body just begins to tense. Your grip on the handle gets tighter and tighter and tighter, and you just a white. You see your vision fades as this white flash just fills your visual range. Can you roll a D100, please?
Oh my god. There we go.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god. Foundry.
E100.
Sure, it's not that bad.
A 5.
There's a moment. It's like the way the light and the energy just draws up from the crystal and interacts with your axe. And the way it reaches out to you and reaches out to you through your body. It feels like it wants to show you something. It feels like there's a connection trying to be made there, an image that's starting to appear in your mind, and you're trying to like connect with it. You're trying to listen to it or watch it or connect with what's happening and try and interpret what's going on. And you see these shapes begin to form. You see the formation of this large, what looks like a bridge. That kind of drifts off into the mist and reaches this enormous citadel that's covered in mist. These huge buildings with large dome-like structures on top of them, these spired towers, this beautiful architecture that just kind of stretches out in every direction, but it's so faint in the mist. You try and capture more of it. The image is trying to show itself to you, but you lose connection. It fades, and your vision returns to you once more. Can you make a wisdom saving throw? With bardic, you can use your bardic inspiration.
Guidance.
You can't use guidance for a saving throw. You can use.
So it's a save and throw, and then I can add a d6 to that.
Yeah.
Yes. And then you also cause the creature to gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled on the bardic inspiration die. So just in case.
How much was that?
Well, you got to roll.
Roll.
You've got to roll it, Beach.
Okay. Well, it's 12 normally, and then 1d6. It's a 6.
Okay.
So I get 6
you-
temporary hit points as well. Nice.
You feel like where you once were feeling cold from the axe and the presence of this crystal, you feel like a hot, burning, searing pain that runs through your body, but you manage to fight it off before it reaches your mind. By that time, it's kind of died out, and the cold now starts to kind of fall back on your skin. The coldness begins to roll in the skin and cool you down. You can breathe. You can see what's going on. And the orb the orb of light that's in the crystal just moves to the center of the crystal again now.
There's definitely an orb of light in there, and that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
My axe is okay. I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
You feel my hand on your shoulder, kind of like just turn you to me as if, to make some eye contact. Just want to check that your eyes ain't blue.
My eyes blue.
Good point.
I can't see my eyes.
No,
Ain't they?
I try to look.
Don't look
That's what I
blue.
look. I mean,
So
I just
what
had a
did you?
vision,
Yeah.
So sorry.
What happened?
and I'd probably obviously describe in detail, obviously what you described me.
Mhm.
It'd be like, I don't know. I mean, what's that sound like to you? Home of
mean-
the gods. It's not for
Bridge into the mist, into some big citadel, domes, spires. And I try and think like, does it sound like it?
Yeah, does it
It's
sound like
anything
anywhere
I've
that
ever
we would have
seen.
heard of?
Yeah, or heard of.
Do a history check.
Whether it's fairy
Both of you.
tales.
You get guidance.
Ah, well, I got 19 plus 4, I'll do 4.
Sick.
Oh, well, yeah, I got 23. History check. Drax paid attention at school.
Yeah, I kind of like just attend to you, as if, like, you're the brains, right?
Perhaps more relevant experience was in a tomb or two that you visited, and particularly in the one where you found your axe. You remember carvings in the wall, carvings of this
Oh.
large kind of citadel. Look like sign of mist, although the room where you found the axe was misty itself. And the carvings kind of depict this large city that looked with the spires and the domed tops that looked kind of similar. Other than that, you have no.
I'll probably just
Recollection,
relay
maybe.
that, yeah. Probably just relay, talking, say about the axe and
So you saying you've
pictures of
seen this
what
place
kind of
before?
looks the same. Well, only on the walls depicted, if it's the same place. It's just a coincidence that it reacts with my axe. Kind of shows me something similar.
Yeah, I kind of look at you now as like, ah, shit.
I think maybe we might be in this.
Hey, yeah, I think that we're definitely, well, you especially. I mean, the axe, the fact that you've seen pictures of this place before.
I mean, I know where that tomb is, whether God knows if we have time to go there.
I mean, I haven't got any plans after the funeral, so I'm easy going.
Maybe we should sleep and see what the others think. We'll test them on the way to the funeral. See if they're worth coming.
Yeah, I mean, if they're interested in coming to a funeral, I do highly doubt that they would be interested in joining us
They all
on a
seem
trip.
very handy though.
Yeah, they most definitely do.
That's a
Did you
fair
see one of them
assessment.
threw up acid? She bathed acid everywhere
I mean,
and acted as if it was normal.
the things I seen during that fight, I mean, the throwing up of the acid, the animals jumping out of stones.
And do you have
the
animals in the
nomad.
stones he gave you? Have you thrown those on the floor to see if they got animals in?
Good question. And I reach into my pocket and pull out the leaf-shaped stone and the love heart stone, and I give one to you. Like, does he say like a special word when he throws them out?
I didn't hear.
I choose you.
I choose you.
I choose you. Did you hear that? I think I just.
Is that the wind?
I think it's
Yeah,
the
it's just
gods
rolling in the
themselves
wind.
telling us.
It's the metal wind.
throw the stone 5 feet in front of me and scream out, "I choose you."
I choose you.
Did anything happen?
No, unfortunately not.
It's a mighty shame.
It's good.
I mean,
So,
if even to
Power
be
is not in
fair,
your.
Certainly
I'll
worth a
pick the-
try there, guys.
I'll pick the pebble back up and give it to you.
yeah, I'd pick the other pebble back up too. Like, maybe I should just return these to Mort. And then I put them in my pocket with like, that face that kind of says like, nah, they won't. But I'll
We start walking
contemplate
back.
it. Yeah.
And I'll say, yeah.
It's going to need him to beat the first gym leader.
Amazing.
Okay, so you guys head back.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the time you get back to the tavern, it's quiet. He's left the door unlocked. There's people who have kind of fallen asleep in some of the seats, including the
I'm going to start clapping. Come on, it's time to go.
including the elf, including the elven guy who's just kind of like asleep, like head over.
Is the elven guy's book knocking around?
Do you want to check him?
I just want to see if it's just laying on the side.
Oh, okay.
curiosity.
Yeah, it's not out and about. No.
It's not out and about. Okay.
I don't think it's safe to pickpocket this guy.
Nah, I get the impression that it was the way he looked at me. Like, I know you're there. Like, he'll probably know that I've gone through his shit.
Yeah.
No, I'll make sure, I'll leave him sleeping sound.
The town's
I'll finish his
enough
drink
tonight.
off, though, if he's left anything left behind.
There's some dregs in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all backwash.
Do a little round robin.
Yeah,
Drinks.
Yeah.
yeah.
Stop paying not ginger on all of the inn rooms.
Okay,
Real
so
party.
you guys are heading off to sleep.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you guys get into bed. Eventually, I mean, it's been a crazy day, but eventually, you fall asleep and drift off. And you all sleep soundly. Everyone can do a long rest.
Wait. Get his health points back.
You all sleep soundly, except
Oh my god.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Oh no.
The dreaded fucking words.
Except.
Jax.
What, me?
You.
I didn't touch the
Fucking-
fucking crystal.
In your sleep, you begin to stir. You hear a faint drone sound, a twang that wakes you from your deep slumber.
So I'm
hear
awake
this
now.
low. Yeah, you begin to like open your eyes to find out what it is, and you just hear it again. Another bong, 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 bong. You just hear this sound echoing through the room, and you immediately recognize the sound of the instrument that you carry around as it twangs.
Okay, I'd like to just have a quick scope around the room and see if my instrument is there where I left it.
Where did you leave it?
I'd normally rest it up against the bottom of my bed, so it's
Okay.
just right there.
Yes, there.
Okay.
As you look around the room, you look up. Something catches your eye. At the door of the room, you just see this wisp of kind of ethereal energy in the shape of a person that just kind of drifts through the doorway and out into the hall.
Well, I'd get myself out of bed. I look across at Drex.
He's out.
Does he look like he's yeah.
Mouth
he's,
open.
Steve's
I'm out.
yeah, he's gone.
1 foot's
Okay.
off the side.
Yeah.
He's got his jacket over him.
I'll leave him to it. And then yeah, I'll move slowly and quietly, and I'll open the door and look out onto the landing.
As you're looking out of the landing, you see 2 doors down, the same figure just slip through the door into the room where Mort and Nomad are.
Okay, before I leave my room, I stood in the doorway. Just a second glance at Drax, just fuck's sake. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll walk in. I won't go into their room, not yet. Anyway, I'm just gonna lean against the door. Do I hear them sleeping on the other side?
Yeah, do a perception check. Actually, no. Yeah, you would hear them. You would hear them sleeping from there. You don't have to do it.
Then, if I can tell that they're both asleep and there's no noise coming,
The door's been left slightly ajar from this thing.
it's ajar, so I don't even need to work hard to open it quietly. I mean, I will be attempting to open it quietly, but if it's ajar, then I'm just gonna like peep and tom them.
Okay. As you kind of peer in the room, you see to your right is Nomad, and to your left is Mort. Their beds are on the walls on either side of the room, and the room goes back. Scanning around the room, the thing that immediately catches your attention in the far corner, at the end of Nomad's bed, in the corner of the room, you just see this swirling mass of black shadows. You catch the spirit, this humanoid form, this ethereal humanoid form with a kind of white, ghostly glow to it. You catch it walking through the center of the room that you're looking to, and it walks towards this black mass. And as it does, the room itself almost distorts. It gets smaller and smaller as it walks, this spectral form, as if it's walking along a pathway, walking towards this black mass. As it gets closer, the black mass, this shadowy ball of tendrils, begins to swirl and twist and more intensely, more aggressively. The tendrils from it stretch up the wall like graphite crosshatch sketching. It's almost like kind of clawing up the side of the walls and snapping back in and twisting around as you watch this spectre walk down this, what only looks like a pathway, into it, deeper and deeper, until it vanishes into a dot.
And
And
am
then
I
you
getting the
just
impression?
about make-
sorry.
What were you going to ask?
Am I getting any impression that this thing wants me to follow it? Like, is that the indication that I'm being given?
Do an insight check. There was a bit of, I guess, signal as it kind of left the room and as it went into this room that it wanted you to follow. But at this point, you're not really getting that impression. At this point, it seems almost transfixed. It's mindlessly just walking into this darkness. It doesn't seem to be like beckoning you to follow anymore. And as you kind of stare into this, you just about make out this faint outline of this spherical head in the dark, a being made of shadow with pointed ears that seems to just be watching over Nomad's bed with these shining white eyes like gemstones that pierce through the darkness. Staring, it's watching him for a moment before it
Nomad
snaps
just-
up, its eyes looking directly at you for a moment before it vanishes into the darkness in the corner of the room, returning to just a shadow. And that's where we'll leave it for this session.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Oh shit, Nomad.
Why are you being? Yeah, why are you being hunted by shadows like that?
Eyes.
So this week we're going to remember to say goodbye. So yeah, thank you
What a great
everyone for
session.
watching. Thank you for joining
Many
us.
thanks, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we really appreciate all of the
Appreciate you coming.
likes and supports and views and stuff you've been doing for the first episode, and we hope you enjoy the second. And we'll come back to see us on the third. So
Fourth,
yeah,
fifth,
just
sixth.
fourth, fifth, sixth, yeah, and so on and
1,000.
so on. We want to be doing this for a long
etc.,
time.
etc., etc.
So yeah, thank you all for joining us. We love you. We hope to see you again. Take care.
Peace, love.
Oh yeah.
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Peace, love,
Cool.
and buttered footsteps.